Hello? I don't know what happened. I generally don't know what happened. I'm not streaming Kingdoms of Amalur. I had to tweak things on my side. And oh my god. I was concerned for a second there. Hello? Am I live? Can people see me? Because I don't know what's going on. It wouldn't let me stream on YouTube. I had to like log out and change things and stuff like that. So that's lovely. And that's why I had like the wrong stream title. Has it changed? Can you guys double check that the title is what it is? What it should be? It was just giving me error on YouTube for some reason. It was just not letting me stream on YouTube. It is Veilguard, unfortunately for you guys. We haven't changed. It is what it is. Like, listen to me. I love Twitch. I love Twitch. But my main audience is on YouTube. If I cannot stream on YouTube, I'm not streaming. I'm glad that I fixed it, though. Hello, hello. We're back. Back to what? Pain. That's what we're back to. God. It is what it is, brother. How's everyone doing? It wouldn't let me stream. It says playing Kingdoms of Amalur. Can you guys refresh the stream and tell me if that's what the title says, please? That'd be nice. Also, I don't know what's going on today, but I don't have any scenes either. Like, a stream elements doesn't work either. Like, look at this. Stream elements doesn't work. Restream is, you know, fucking limping. I don't know what's going on. Deadass. I don't know what's happening today. I don't know if it's me, although I don't know how that would be me because you know. Thank you for super chat, a fake bear. Why are you putting yourself through this again? Research. We do this for the research. What is that supposed to mean? The Buddha. But is it really saying something else than what it's supposed to say? I mean, I'm gonna give you the black screen of death for a little bit. But let me see. YouTube. It's different now, so it's okay. I don't know what this is about either. Like, I don't know what's going on in the House of Commons, not gonna lie to you. Let me check on Twitch as well. Is Twitch, can you guys tell me if Twitch is okay? And I'm going to try to go to Stream Elements. If I go to Stream Elements, it just says error. So, we love to see it. Yeah. Service temporarily unavailable. So this is Stream Elements. It's not my fault. It's a Stream Element. Okay. Thank you. I feel like God is trying to tell me to not play the game. It's trying to tell me to not do it. Don't play the game. It's saying. Which is not okay. Everyone is limited for cake. I'm not ready to go to cake. You know what I mean? Like, that's where dreams go to die, I feel like. But we're back in the building again. You see that? Yeah, I see that, I see that. So what the fuck is that? Which one of all of these is it? Not that. Is it my alerts? What the fuck? I don't know which one that is. What? Sound alerts. Nothing works in this house. Nothing. Nothing works. Did you record your whole playthrough in reaction to Expedition 33? Yes, it should be on YouTube. And I tell you YouTube because don't bother going to Twitch. Twitch deletes the VODs now. Without, you know. I know that nothing works, but Veilguard works. So, get absolutely fucked. This house is broken. I don't like it here. We have to move, chat. I'm telling you right now. You, what the fuck do you want?
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown.
Good for them.
We should check in.
Why?
See if there's news on the Venatori.
I don't care.
Already? They work fast. And with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown?
No. I have things to do, Nev. I cannot... That's something you can do by yourself. What do I have to do it? You. Am I fucking retarded? Don't answer that. It said you open the thing. Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's do this shit. How about you recommend this game to you? I wouldn't recommend it to you. Who do you think I am? I like your analysis on Gustave versus Renoir. Coming right up. Eventually. Someday. Gustave looks like Yann Renoir, doesn't he? You!
Oh,
I mean,
Brooke,
do you guys think... I don't want to spoil anything. Some of you haven't finished the game, haven't you? I mean, I haven't finished the game, but I know most of the main story.
And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
So I cannot spoil it. What if you guys don't want me to say anything? I feel like I can only spoil things when I'm playing Expedition 33, you know what I mean? Because if you're watching me play the game, you kind of expect me to talk about the game. I'm making my wife watch me play Expedition 33 and I realized New Game Plus that it accidentally had spoilers. Oh. It accidentally has spoilers? But I want to talk about that. Like, I just had a brainwave about that.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather
The cycles they make you do in Veilguard as if you were in a race to save the world.
Familiar,
I cannot
you know?
wait
I do.
until we have to go on a picnic. That's gonna be super cool, guys. When we have to fucking organize a picnic in the middle of the end of the world. I'm not joking, by the way. This is a fucking thing that we have to do. Because bonding... You. Fuck do you want? You better not be the fucking shopping.
Illario sent word. He's got intel on Zara.
Okay.
He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
Does it though? Does it though? The paella dude. He's not even supposed to be the paella dude. I hate that that's his name now. He's not meant to be. He's a dude. He's a vaguely Southern European dude. Dude. What was this? What is this stupidity? I don't remember this. No, I lied to you. How to make the fucking statues look at each other. They have nothing else to do. He's supposed to be pizza guy. Exactly. You guys got it wrong. And that's xenophobia. It's not racism. What a convoluted fucking puzzle, bro. It's scary ass. That scared me. I don't know why. Like, I was hearing fucking mechanisms go. Okay, those two are looking at each other in the eyeball. This is such a... Ooh. I need to sneeze. On top of everything. Now I need to sneeze. What is his name again? Luganis. Yeah. Playing 2 days in a row, you might need to get detoxed. I'm going shopping tomorrow. And I'm going to eat sushi tomorrow. I know. Mommy knows what she likes, okay? I know my limits and limitations. I do this and then I treat myself like it's, I don't know. Is it good? No. But if you guys want to fund my shopping spree tomorrow, you are more than welcome to do so. Thank you. My lovelies. I don't know why that was so funny to me. That I do something traumatic for myself. And then I'm like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna spend 5 hours in the beach, not thinking about anything. What am I doing wrong here? We're missing one. But I don't care enough. Hostia, que me caigo. I don't care. It's something, it's gonna be something stupid. Whatever. Hardest puzzle? It's not hard. I remember I did it the first time that I played this. But I'm not thinking right now. You know what I mean? Thinking is overrated. Why would I do that? Where are the companies when you need them? Fucking sitting on their asses. That's where. Okay. She doesn't have her companies telling her what to do. Yeah, I'm used to them telling me how to breathe. And now all of a sudden, I'm left to my own devices. That's like, it doesn't sound fair. It seems evil, you know, to do that to someone. Because now my brain doesn't know what to do. It's not trained to think.
Occupied.
Hello.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
What was that fucking stupid
You're
ass
Crow
conversation that you just
and
had?
a deriva. You're expected.
Unfortunately.
Forgive Thea. You know how she gets when a contract is delayed.
We crows are like that. I don't care.
I have a contract too. The gods.
Lofty goals. Perhaps more aligned with ours than you'd
Right.
guess.
You
What
want
a
help
coincidence.
against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem.
You don't
The
say.
occupation has a face. The Antaam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else.
What were the name
No,
of the
assassination
gods,
is not
chat?
really
Don't
about
do this.
killing. It's about sending a
I
message.
don't remember.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule.
Elgar and killing a
Treviso
Shana.
will be free.
But Teresa will not be free. Because literally, even if it's not under military occupation by the Antaam, it's ruled by the crows. They are the problem. I love how they're trying to gloss over the fact that the crows rule Antiva from the shadows.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the butcher is, he didn't
The butcher
threaten the
is?
city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside.
You guys don't even have a
information.
military.
Spies?
It's not like it's
He has
hard.
something.
And until we know what it's
Treviso
all,
doesn't have a military.
isn't the
It's not
contract.
hard to occupy. What is wrong with you? Who cares?
Butcher Dothrata. What do you know about him?
The Antaam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the butcher himself is...
You know what really pisses me off about this entire Kinari Antaam bullshit? That this requires for me to suspend my sense of disbelief of that Stan, as the Arishok, in any Arishok, wouldn't just wipe the floor with the Talbashoth that have become of the Antaam. You know what I mean? You're trying to tell me that the Antaam, the military branch of the Qun, has a split from the Qun and just has started doing... This happened, by the way. This happened in Dragon Age 2. The Arishok was stranded in Kirkwall, and he decided, after many years, that he was going to conquer Kirkwall. And what happened to him when he went back home? He was executed, because you don't conquer things without the permission of the Triumvirate, the other branches of the Qun. And you're telling me that not even the Arishok, not even the general, just some fucking rank and file bitches split from the Qun, and you're telling me that the Qun wouldn't go on a crusade to wipe them out systematically? That's what you're telling me. Right.
Odd.
Odd how?
He gives
Really?
daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks...
Like, they did that to the Arishok, which is basically
It's like he
the
thinks he
Lord
belongs
General.
here. And I
And
won't
you're
have it.
thinking that they wouldn't do that to just like random ass foot soldiers? They wouldn't do that? Right.
We crows are all the army Antiva has, but it's not like we can field a garrison. Outside support?
The king would say to call on us. The price for being patriots.
¿Qué hablas? ¿Pero qué hablas, hija de puta? ¿Qué Patriots ni qué Patriots? You guys are fucking the mafia. You're the mafia. The king wouldn't say, oh, call on the crows. You made it that way. You made it so the king wouldn't have any military. Because that way, he's easier to fucking control. They make it seem like, you know, they are the last line of defense because they choose to be. They're soldiers. They're heroes. No!
The gods care about taking Treviso.
God!
The butcher wants Treviso. The gods
Went back home, show me Isabella in your file right now.
Distrust magic and outright fear.
It is what it
demons.
is.
They should be
She
enemies.
lied to me, okay? I don't like being lied to.
Anyone against their own interests.
But in this modern games, you
They're
just find out what Masterpiece Dark Messiah, Might and Magic actually is. Oh yeah. Calling the Mafia, it's so fucking stupid, brother.
So we send a message from the crows. What's our first step?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his
Why
contact.
would I help him?
Help a fellow crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
Why is she so
And when
smiley?
we
You guys cannot see it,
finally
but she's like,
assassinate the person who leashed Treviso. That death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be...
so you
free.
admitted that you rule Antiva. But it's not
I've
a
noted the location of Dareth and
nice
his cousin,
thing.
Jacobus, in the Drown district.
Yeah, whatever the fuck. I don't care. Shut up. Stop talking to me.
May not trust you at first, because you're Kunar.
The
Racism?
occupation makes it difficult to appreciate the difference between regular Kunari and the Antaam.
And what is that? What's the difference? Say it. Huh? Funny. If you're gonna do the racism card, lean into it. You know what I mean? Lean into it. Don't be a pussy. Play this again? How's your mental state? I'm not here. You see me, but I'm not here. That's fine. Who cares? You know what I mean? I'm okay. Or am I? Ooh. We'll never know. Okay.
Safe travels.
Yeah. What a goddamn second. Did I buy fucking... Whatever. You. Midget. Can I say that? I said it. Oh no. Wear that. better or worse? La 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 la. La 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 la. Whee! Caractère. You just have a fucking hala? Okay. These outfits are it's ugly. Ugly. That's why I want to find the titty armor. So I can just go. Hello, you. I recently finished the game again, and I mean the repetitive dialogue is exhausting. I'm tuning it out. You know what I mean? I'm trying to like not listen. That's the only way I can move on. Why? It's so fucking... Imagine, right? Imagine you're a fucking assassin. And you're trying to be a sneaky peeky. And you're trying to go to your next fucking job. And all you hear in the middle of the night is... You're like, oh, the crows are out to murder again. Bitch! The depths were just lazy. The fuck do you mean you love a...
The demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
There you go, they're gonna
It was a
flirt.
possible lead. Finding
With
things
one
in
another?
Truck Inventory. That's what I'm here for.
Despite
After all the jobs I did in
Despite the fact that,
last
you
thing
know,
I expected was a
I'm
Demeter mage to be
flirting
allowed
with
to
Lucanus.
live in
Not that I care. If she can
good.
take him, she can take him.
Hate for assassins to find me predictable.
This is a fan fiction. This is a fan fiction. Lucanus meets Illario for coffee and spends time in Treviso, taking in how life has changed. His imprisonment. I mean, is this the one? Is this the one where we buy things for other people?
Come on, Illario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around the...
He's been in the team for like 2 days, right? All we know about Lucanus is that he is the demon of Virantium, right? The demon of Virantium, the mage killer, the best assassin the crows have ever produced, right? He's possessed by a demon. He's dangerous. He's a liability. And also, I want to remind you, because I feel like the game doesn't, you know, the elven gods are trying to end the world as we know it. By the way, actively in this moment, they're actively conspiring to end life as we know it. And this is what we're doing, okay?
The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso.
What is he gonna get?
Time to
Poison?
look around when we return from the
Weapons?
This place, does it feel very different?
In
What do you guys
some ways,
think?
more than I expected, but then, perhaps it's me.
What is he gonna get?
Here.
Are these herbs for poison?
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
The fact that he buys something for everyone but Rogue. Because Rogue is an afterthought. You're not the protagonist of this stupid ass game. You're nobody. You're a footnote.
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place.
We're fucking buying groceries, brother.
Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
I wouldn't trust Bellara to cook nothing.
Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Illario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit.
Also, I'm paying for it.
Only eats
Why am I
fruit.
paying for it? He doesn't
You'd
buy
think a
anything for
detective
me.
would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Illario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Brother. Grocery shopping. We are grocery shopping Also, mind you, this is a fucking city that it's under siege, right? Where I'm supposed to believe that people are scared for their lives and the Antaam are making life miserable for everybody. Except nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. The Antaam rule or are, taking over Treviso and nothing has changed. Everyone can just live their lives as they have. Probably better now because the Antaam is actually a military force. They can protect them from external threats, unlike the crows. And you're expecting me to believe that, brother. Oh, buy something for Lucanis. Lucanis ain't buying shit for me, though.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself.
What about me?
This is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger?
Can you imagine this in Dragon Age
Wyverns as a boy.
Origins?
Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
My grandmother didn't let me have anything. Shut the fuck up. Wow. Blaine tries to the game's up. You in a headlock? It feels like it. I'm telling you right now.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in
Good for you. I don't care. What is the weirdest romanticize the most basic of daily tasks in their writing? Is it because they don't know how normal people interact with the world? Dead ass. Like they say, oh, a man that buys you stuff because he listens to you. So a man that loves you and cares about you. My boyfriend does that. And I bet that if you guys have like partners or friends and they have to do like a present for you and they care about you, they buy you something that you like and you enjoy. Like that's normal. That's like my boyfriend likes to say that's the bare minimum. Like why are you praising me for doing the bare minimum? It is the bare minimum, right? Like I'm not crazy, am I?
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
It's just
That's where you see your
crazy.
cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
It's like, oh my god, he's so sweet. He goes shopping and he buys you stuff that you like. So like any man that it's decent, I don't get it. It's like, why is that supposed to be romantic? I don't understand. Hello. God.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
This feels like, I'm telling you, as a European, right? And as a Spanish person, this feels like they watch like a couple aesthetic TikToks on what life in Italy and in Spain is supposed to be like. Like those like rose tinted glasses, like POVs that people that come in for a week think they know how your country works. I think that's how every tourist thinks when they go to another person's like country. It's like, oh my god, this is so aesthetic. So all they know is paella, coffee, and an accent, and that's it. And they took that and they rolled with it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yes, there is a coffee culture in Spain and Italy, but this is just mockery at this point. This is just sickening. Even Origins and the Mark of the Assassin DLC are much better than whatever Veilguard has for his naked. I'm telling you. Veilguard is bad fanfiction. It's not even good. They forgot to throw in the bullfight. Yes, they did.
You see, Rook? My cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Illario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here.
I wish we got a remake.
Bitter and sweet.
We should have
like
got
a
it.
kiss goodbye. You should try it.
No, I don't think I will. I don't like tea.
Bitter's good. Chocolate is better.
They have chocolata calda.
This pisses me off, right? This right here pisses me off. They have chocolata calda. That's Italian right there. That's Italian. And then they switch to Spanish, and then they switch to Italian.
It was my favorite drink.
There's no consistency.
I think you're shaming me, but I love a good chocolate caldo.
It's hot chocolate, by the way.
So, have we done enough?
Didn't they drink cappuccino in the morning as well?
Just
Probably.
about.
They drink
The most
Starbucks.
persistent one gave up when Lucanis started getting all romantic about the roasts.
It's a very good roast. So, you have something?
These are
The
assassins.
crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail.
Assassins.
They say she's gone to Varantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Is she though?
Karina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Don't tell me what to do, first of all.
Apparently
Second of all, don't tell me what to
Your
do.
lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina.
You don't know,
We
you don't
neutralize
say.
Here, in Antiva.
Sarah would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Ogre would shoot a look at us and call it a good day. Ogre would be disgusted by all of them.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I don't care.
I'm not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She
Obviously,
was
he's the bad guy, by the way. He
If
did
it
that,
can make you
okay?
forget her ugly house, alright? Leave this to me.
And the fact that Lucanis doesn't fucking... Like, he's not paranoid enough. Like, he doesn't just...
He's gone.
Of course.
I don't
he
know.
is.
Suspect
Illario always
everyone.
caves under pressure.
around them. It's crazy. What the hair? The hair doesn't... What's going on? Why is it flowing like a waterfall? What's... It's alive. Are we done? Jesus fucking Christ. It looked like a spider for a second. But yeah, the fact that he was tricked. He knows he was tricked. And he was tricked into going to Minrathis. He got his fucking ship sunk. Right? He got tortured and experimented on for a year. And he knows that it was an inside job. He knows that it was someone on the inside that sold his information and his location to the Venatori. And now he knows that it was, again, inside information that got his grandmother killed. But he's not suspicious of anyone at all. He's not suspicious of the people closest to him, who would be the only ones that have access to such information. And he's a crow. He's an assassin. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Well, isn't Antiva supposed to be like Italy? Yes. Treviso, I believe, is a city in Italy, by the way. So.
Let him. Crew business or not, we'll find Zara.
It's like Anakin not picking up on Palpatine's hands. Anakin was a dumb blonde, okay? Was I gonna say from this tournament? Yeah. What can you do, eh? The things we do for content.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend? Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would
The
a
romance
first
is so
kiss
bad
be?
in this. It's so
Honey and
cringe.
lavender cream.
Ew!
Sweet.
Lavender cream? I
you?
hate lavender, by
How
the
would
way.
you describe it?
First kisses? Ah,
First kisses are messy and
might
nasty.
need a refresher.
And when you remember them, you
I
go,
see. You lead an adventurous life.
am I
I'm
wrong?
guessing.
Am I
I've
wrong?
always thought that to live
First
truly
kisses are one of
is to
those
live
things.
fully.
I mean, first kisses with your
But
partner or
even
whatever,
before
when
I
you're
was
like an adult.
captured,
But your
my
first
life
ever
was not
kiss
really
is something
my
you
own.
remember
Someone to be
when you're
determined
laying awake at night, looking at the ceiling, and you go, huh? I'm telling you.
That was before. It's not selfish to spend your time on what matters to you.
Therapy!
Perhaps what matters is who I am.
Therapy!
How's your chocolate?
Ilario being the bad guy later makes no sense. In the
Just
short story, he
sweet
was
enough
heartbroken that
to
Lucanis
intrigue
was
me.
dead and he felt depressing, and now
Ready to head
Veilguard
back to
pulled
the
at
lighthouse?
180 on his character.
Almost.
It's so lame. They have their piss? What the fuck? What are you sloshing coffee about? You fucking troglodyte? It isn't as magical as the movies make them. No, because neither of you know what the fuck you're doing. So it's all fucking awkward, messy, and nasty. Who drinks coffee like that? Nobody. Nobody. And why is he swirling fucking... fucking coffee, bro? I'm telling you, if he was in Spain or Italy, he would have been shanked to death. Oh, I thought it was something that I could pick up.
The butcher wants to see.
Are you begging in a...
My father will
Jesus.
throw a ball and I will wear the best dress.
The accents are bad to the point that it feels like I'm being mocked.
You like.
Do you know what I mean? Because these are very obviously Americans. Okay?
Best place in Treviso.
Cállate.
People feel at home here.
Cállese la boca. Funny part is I'm drinking coffee. Well, Marmir, remember to do one of these around, okay? Don't forget it. It is what it is. God. I'm gonna keep going up this way. Up this way. Up. It don't matter none. What's up over there? We don't care. Okay? They have already done their rolled R. Yes, they have. Okay. My accent is more subdued because I've been speaking English for 10 years at this point, but I feel like you can hear that if you have been speaking, and this is what would happen, by the way, if you're speaking the language for a very long time, which apparently they have, which in reality they would all be speaking Italian to each other, but you know. His voice is annoying because you can tell that it's just a dude putting on a fucking accent. That's why. It's so bad. It's terrible. It's so stupid. Say gigabyte. Leave me alone. Gigabyte. It is what it is. I'm saying it right. You guys are saying it wrong. Okay? Fuck off. God damn.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
It should, though.
Almost feels like home.
Silence. Okay, let's find this fucking dumbass who's getting tortured or whatever in broad daylight, by the way. Orlea Ferelden and the free marchers drink all sort of things. Tea and beer mostly. By coffee into winters they order one out. I mean... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anything anymore, to be honest with you. And I hate them. And I hate everything. Like, I was so excited. I mean, I was never excited about Veilguard. Let's rephrase that. But I was intrigued when they said, oh, you're gonna see more places. Oh no. Did I ask? Isn't it right? That you guys are fucking pussies.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones.
And I was intrigued to see what they would do.
He was my...
With like new areas in Fedas.
They killed my cousin.
Why is the fucking crows like a family business nowadays? Like, why are the crows like, oh, that's my cousin and that's my second cousin twice removed? Like,
my cousin. Please,
what's with the fucking guy?
Darrett's contract.
He has like development issues.
My cousin was going to spy on the butcher.
They just fucking make anyone a crow.
But then,
if I remember right, the guy playing Lucanes is in Spanish. He's Mexican. Well, he's fucking bad at it as well.
Go back to the diamond.
So he's not like first or second generation Mexican either. I'm telling you right now.
Just give me a minute.
Antonio Banderas, I love Antonio Banderas and I love Penelope Cruz. They have done such a bad thing to Spanish people all over the world because you know that they put on those accents. If you guys didn't know, I'm telling you right now. When you're Spanish and you speak English and you're surrounded by people who speak English, you end up sounding like me, okay? This is how you end up sounding. I still have an accent because it is what it is. I speak Spanish every day with people that are natives, so I'm never gonna lose the accent. And I pronounce things funny sometimes, whatever. Same thing with Penelope Cruz and Antonio Banderas. They don't speak like, you know, the Puss in Boots the entire time. But it's their brand, right? It's something that they are known for. So they cannot, like, just switch it off. But yeah. Like, we sound more like Ana de Armas when we speak than we do Penelope Cruz or Antonio Banderas. It is what it is. He saw the cat, he decided he was gonna do that. It's so bad. I was thrilled about it when it was first shown from the gameplay trailer, and then Dragon Age Keep will no longer be anywhere near Veilguard. You could see my disappointment from text. Like, I knew when I found out about the Keep, I was like, yeah, anything, like any goodwill that I could have towards this game, it's just gone. Because what do you mean? Like, over 10 years of choices mean absolutely fucking nothing. Yeah, no. Another thing I remember getting bored with was the game that you could only use 3 abilities. Yes. And I'm the type of person that doesn't change my abilities.
Just follow the marks.
Because I like to have all of them on the screen at all times so I can decide what to use. Like a RPG. Always. Like, I don't know. And with this, if I have to fucking... Shut up!
Real tricky to throw. That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
They don't shut up, brother. God forbid. God forbid a bitch wants to have a moment of fucking peace. All by her lonesome. I don't even remember what I was saying because they fucking interrupted me. Whatever. I feel the same when I see Russian mobsters in Hollywood movies. I love that all the Russian speaking roles don't speak a lick of Russian. And then you can tell that it's terrible Russian when they speak it. Oh. That happens, like, now that my boyfriend has me, right? He likes to make me translate Spanish in movies that we watch. And sometimes it's just, it's terrible. It's not even funny. Like, they try to, like, again, we watch fucking The Accountant 2, and they made probably, like, guys that are, like, 4th or 5th generation Mexicans who are not fluent in Spanish at all, speak in Spanish. And you can just tell, okay? You can just tell. And it's like, you guys won't even go the extra mile and just hire people that actually speak the language, really? The radio menu they made for console ports was so genius that Larian picked up for Baldur's Gate 3, and they refused to use it. It drives me insane. Because the people that made those didn't fucking,
I'm not sure you can trust me,
you know,
but
work on
it's your idea
this.
to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are
Do
you
go
worried
upsies?
I have ulterior motives? That I planted...
Here's another crow mark.
Oh no. I only finished the game once as a mage, so I don't know if all the classes feel as boring. All the classes play the same.
It was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior
Let them finish speaking, because the
that I
problem with this game
can't
as well, and
deal with
they thought it was
heads
quirky, is that if you interrupt them,
Wasn't where this
they
was going.
say the same thing from the top again.
Because
that's normal, and that's
A
natural.
Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
You weren't there though.
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Mierda. We don't use mierda like that, by the way. Like, you don't use mierda like that. Like, you can tell that that was written by an English speaker because it's shit. And I thought I was overly suspicious. We don't say mierda. Y pensaba que yo... We don't say that. Joder. Coño. We don't say mierda. Does your race actually matter in any way? No.
Comic.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good...
You might have a few lines that are like, oh, you're a Kunari. Oh. But no.
He won't. The Antaam brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Is it whether I'm not paying attention to anything that they're saying because it's not relevant? Like, at all. I don't care. Dragon Age Keep not being used for this game was a huge flag to me, and people like Ala defended that shit because Bioware needed to appeal to new players. I I don't understand how people like Cal Elizabeth and Gale and people like that have an audience still. When they have built their entire fucking premise on, you know, Bioware games. You know? I fucking... Stop! I don't want to pet you. I thought it was something that I could pick up. So the game basically treats you as nobody. Yeah. The one good enough it was Chekhov from J.J. Abrams' Star Trek movies because the actor was Russian and he also tried to put on a stronger accent. As he was cute. There you go. These people are not even cute enough to be pulling this fucking shit, you know what I mean? As a linguist and a translator, I wish they put more effort into cultures and languages in games. The whole accent thing pisses me off. The fact that in the previous games, like up to Inquisition, which doesn't make sense that from Inquisition to Veilguard, which it's 10 years apart, like timeline canonically, people just have accents that whatever the fuck they want. We have established in Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Inquisition that people from Ferelden have British accents of all kinds. Then you have people from, I don't remember what it was called, but not Kirkwall, but another area. They had Scottish accents. Then you have the dwarves from Orzammar, who have American accents. And then you have the Dalish, and they have Irish accents. And so on and so forth. People from Antiva have Italian accents, and people from Ravane have Spanish accents. But no.
Hold on.
And that just being completely lost really pisses me off. Because it's so generic. Hala. Starkhaven, thank you, Diariel. Yeah, the Starkhaven, they have Scottish accents.
Over here!
Take him out, quick!
Lucanis has a weird accent. They're trying to do like a Spanish and Italian accent, but it ends up just sounding generic, just kind of like vaguely Southern European. Like, I guess like in this one, they try to make Antiva be like a blend of Spain and Italy, except it isn't. Because Ravane is Spain. Ravane is based on the Moors occupied Spain. And it pisses me off. You don't say. The voice feels anime, completely anime. Horden is the worst offender. Like, which is kind of insane because I feel like the voice actress for Horden is the one that has... Can I have control of my fucking camera? Thank you. The voice actress for Horden is the one that has the most experience out of all of them, I feel like.
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
And she sounds completely anime. And I hate it. Ugh.
This place is forbidden!
Cannot forbid the crows! Now's your chance.
Is it? Is it though? Yeah, he dressed to the bottom. I don't know. It's a weird ass fucking. I think it's even more grating for my ears because I know I'm not supposed to sound like that. You know what I mean? Carolyn Livingstone, the voice actor who was with Bioware for decades, left around the time Veilguard was being made. Anyone in that company said, you know what? Peace. Because they could see the future. And the fact that Jason Schreier, who was saying that Veilguard was like top of the charts as success, is now coming out with a sub story of like, oh, but it's not their fault that it was a mess. Mass Effect did it. Mass Effect was the golden child. It's like, shut the fuck up. Like, deadass, shut up. Actually, I liked female Rook's voice, but I don't like the other ones, especially the British male. He sounds so bad. Isn't the British male Ben Starr? Isn't it crazy? I think he is, by the way. And isn't it crazy how he's Verso in Expedition 33? And how completely different, like, an actor can act when he's given good scripts and in good directions. Isn't it insane? It feels insane.
I am will made flesh, so much less.
What happens if I cheese it?
The fight the butcher denied has come to me. Prove my worth.
Crows are here to end your threat, poisoner.
Poison. You face the
It's done. The Karmic Master's dead.
Yeah.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully.
Ben Starr, Gustavo.
Let's look for anything
Yeah.
else that explains what's happening.
It's Ben Starr. Google it. Google it. It's Ben Starr. Bro. Give me a fucking second. It is. Isn't it? Oh, I'm... Fucking stream elements bullshit. And Ben Starr... Veilguard. Yeah. Yeah. It's him. Look.
For Dragon Age the Veilguard. Star best known for playing Clive Rossfield in Final Fantasy XVI, which was recently released on PC, shared his enthusiasm with the mobile game show during an interview. His most anticipated game this year is Dragon Age the Veilguard, despite never playing a Dragon Age game before. Star says, "I'm a big BioWare fan, and I've heard the Veilguard is like Dragon Age mixed with Mass Effect 2. Our associate editor Lauren Morton was also impressed after her...
That's not good, is it? But yeah, he's the voice. Yeah, I know that he voices Verso. Bitch, where is it? If only he knew, damn right. Is Veilguard not on his list of credits? No way. It's him! I'm telling you right now. Did he not add it on his list? It's him. Anyway. What do I have to explain myself? It is him! Alex Jordan. Wasn't it Ben Starr? What does he voice then? What the fuck is that? Did I throw Ben Starr? Maybe it wasn't him.
Wait.
Oh, then I lied
says
then.
That wasn't all the Carmack. The butcher's angry because someone...
I thought it was Ben Starr. Doesn't he voice something in this game?
Idea. But the note does mention...
I lied. My bad. Sorry.
Tyr and Viago need to know...
Good. I was gonna be like, he doesn't have any fucking credits on this. Is he just ignoring that this happened? That's better, actually. I don't think I could have like forgiven him for actually voice acting one of the Rooks. I thought he did. I was so convinced. You need to repent. Listen, I'm already feeling guilty that I was so hard on Verso, okay? I was so mean to Verso. And that's like, you know, tying out my conscience. So, you know, sorry, Ben Starr. I'm sorry that I ever tied your name to this atrocity. He meant he was gonna play it. I hope that he didn't. He probably didn't. Let's be honest, it was out of...
Are you out of your mind? I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals...
Also, this guy doesn't have any accent whatsoever. There's no consistency in this fucking House of Commons. There's nothing. Nothing. No consistency. There's no... Only the audacity resides in this fucking project called Veilguard.
The Antaam wouldn't have a foothold in the
He doesn't have any accent! Why doesn't he have any accent and the other ones have accents? It doesn't make any fucking sense! Verso easy replacement for Gustav? Never. Never. I mourn Gustav to this day.
Who is this?
This is
Mind you that I fucking
have concerns.
clicked on who is this fool.
Is how you've endangered the city.
Clive in Final Fantasy? I haven't played any
These
Final Fantasies.
protections are in place for the good.
I know that he kind of like soared to popularity because of Final
oversight.
Fantasy.
We crows.
And now he's
are
kind of
the
everywhere.
oversight.
He's gonna
And
become
yet
kind of like, you know.
Awash in Antaam. And
It's
now
Troy Baker
you
and another,
are the
like
butcher.
Nathan something. Who is the guy that voiced Nathan Drake? Who was everywhere at some point?
It's bigger than whatever it is you're whining about. The
Well, at
gods
least there
are
is a
corrupting
non-binary
some of the
villain. Some
Antaam.
people were complaining that the
And the
only...
butcher?
There's a
Since you were
non-binary
right,
villain?
We had help taking the city. Human
What?
traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons
Evil
are known for
villains.
infighting and betrayal.
Again,
I've had about
he's
enough. A
aggressive
fellow
and
crow died for this
antagonistic,
contract.
That's enough.
so he's
Look,
white.
Thank you for finishing that contract. The
Nolan
only
North,
reward
there
we
you go.
have
I don't
is
know
to
why I was
ask
calling
you
him
for more.
Nathan. Because of Nathan Drake. Yeah, Nolan North and Troy Baker were the bane of the fucking voice acting industry for a while.
I'm here for whatever hurts the gods.
Eventually is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We
Oh,
need
no.
to be ready. Rook,
Sad,
I will have
anyway.
every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word.
You know what
when we
makes me
find
sad? That I ate all
The
my cookies.
stakes are too high. This should be left to proper.
I think being kind of overrated. He's not
Go
bad,
back
but I
to
don't find him
fighting
outstanding.
traitors
I don't think he's
and
outstanding either.
The crows rule until
I think he can do something very well. Like he can
will
do
be free.
one type of character,
With
like kind of
or
like the
without you,
broody character,
Governor.
really well. But I don't think he has that range as a voice actor. I mean, I'm biased towards Matthew Mercer because I feel like he can do more than one voice. I mean, that's prettier. Is it? I don't know. Okay, fuck off. Anything else on Treviso? Yes. Defeat the champion. Let's go. Let's defeat the champion, I guess. Who cares? You have anything that I can fucking wear that it's cool
Your
and
coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
I don't care. Shut the fuck up. Shut the freak up. It's hard to tell whether this character is voiced by Mercer because how range his voice is. Yes. Like, you might like him more or less, but Matt Mercer is very good. I think he's doing Vincent. Is that his name in Final Fantasy as well? Like, that was one of his dream roles, doing Vincent. If that's his name, I don't fucking know. And Minsk, then you have him here as the Viper and the fucking skeleton. Which is kind of insane if you ask me.
Let's go.
I'm going the opposite way, aren't I? Where are we going, first of all? Is this supposed to be in the mirror? In the Luvian? Move. I fully plan to be a voice actor in the future. It'd be a dream come true for me. Good thing I don't start in 2024 with that nightmare of a game. Good thing. For instance, Karen Strassman is a very good voice actor too. She has a lot of range. Yeah. Him as the Viper. I'm telling you, like, why are we stuck with Nev when it should have been him as the Viper? I guess he's too expensive.
Keeping an eye on me.
I'm assuming.
Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Except this game is.
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
Yeah.
That's not.
It would have been interesting, especially if the Viper released the Black Divine. It would have been so much better.
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
But no. We got fucking Nev for some reason.
Don't.
Because that's good. And that makes sense.
Flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
Fuck are you then? Ala. I'm trying. Yeah, they don't stop fucking flirting. Do something. Can you guys do anything? Like, at all? That'd be cool. Shut up! Like, this fucking game is not pushing buttons. The video game is silent. Also, I will already aggro my fucking enemies, but no, whatever, I guess. If you don't shut your whore mouth, I'm telling you right now.
Just say, take your blight with you.
Nice, we did it. Ooh, we did it. Recimos, we did it. You heard that the last mission and Sola's final cutscene was actually made by the Mass Effect team. Which, by the way, which is such a fucking stupid thing to say as a justification. Because isn't the ending in the last mission the only redeeming quality of the, like, late game? Because all I've heard from people that played this game and didn't like it was like, you know what? The ending wasn't terrible. So why are you trying to make it seem like, you know, not you, by the way, but why are they trying to make it seem like, oh, the Mass Effect team ruined the game? But even if that's true, and they wrote the last bit of Veilguard, isn't that the only part where people are like, you know what? This is fine, how this ended. So what the fuck? If you need a good game to play, I will be diving for freedom. I want to get back into Helldivers, because apparently we're getting our ass kicked by squids. But the thing is, they're also saying like, oh, like the Mass Effect team changed dialogues and stuff like that. but then you have dialogues that just don't make any fucking sense. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, I don't buy it. Like, they're trying to push every single thing that went wrong with this game onto the Mass Effect team. But it's like, you miss the city defense missions, they're over now? Oh. That sucks, actually. I love that fucking Illuvians are everywhere in this universe. They're everywhere. And no one fucking, you know, bats an eyelash. I didn't find the end that great either. It's just better than the rest of the game. Exactly. But it's better than the rest of the game. So it's kind of like, why are you like, that's not the thing you want to say. Because that just proves that if that's true, they actually try to do something with it. It's because of the rest of the game, it sucks. Like, literally, even early access reviewers, like people like Maddie Plays and stuff,
with the defenders on alert.
they said that they only show them in the early access, they only show them the good bits of the game. So if the good bits were only like made by the Mass Effect team, then you're just going to fucking show that you guys are not good. You guys are useless. I don't know, man. This is kind of fucking stupid. You're lucky. I am a teacher and I have to be careful with the pronouns of my students, bro. I don't care about what Vulcanus doesn't do. The companies can be fixed with the time they had, yeah. But they didn't do it. That doesn't mean that I think Mass Effect 5 is gonna be great. I think Mass Effect is gonna be better than Veilguard, but I think that's not like something hard to achieve, to be honest with you. Like, I think the hard part is to make something that is as bad as this game. That's a feat in and out of itself. But I don't think the new Mass Effect is gonna be nearly as good as even Mass Effect 3. And I'm here to be proven wrong. Don't, you know, don't get it twisted. I wish to be proven wrong.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through.
Under fire! Watch it!
Mass Effect better, Copium.
Stay in cover.
Okay.
I need a wisp.
Do I not have a wisp on me, or? Oh, is that it?
Everyone all right?
Let's finish this.
Oh, nice, Lucanis. You've learned how to fly.
They're at range.
Okay, open the...
There. Take it out before it raises any more dead.
Why would I do anything but a combo? The good news is that everyone responsible for destroying Mass Effect does not work in Mass Effect 4. 5. You're not counting Andromeda? Is that what we're doing? I mean, yes, and veterans are working on this one. I just don't know. I don't find it in my heart of hearts to trust them with anything. that has to do with something that I've enjoyed in the past. There was a day, you know, there was a time where I actually was excited about what they had to offer. Not anymore. It's a spin-off, not a sequel. Is that what they're saying now? That's what they should have done with Veilguard. A spin-off.
Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
That should speed things up.
Okay.
We're in the clear.
Yeah. I see that. You don't have to fucking tell me things that I can see with my eyes. Thank you. Skills. You. Whatever, I guess. You. Go over here. I don't care. You do that. You. Up here. You do not matter. You do not matter none. Yeah, go up here. Okay. I don't remember what that was about, but yeah. I think we all reached the point of let's wait and see after all the heartbreak we had for the last decade with Bioware and everything else. Yes. Like, I wish that wasn't the case. And I wish I had nothing but excitement for Bioware's projects. But since Inquisition came out, and I guess up to a point since Dragon Age 2,
The ancient that
like,
sleeps here, dweller.
my
Death and
excitement has
have not
like
tempered
just
its rage.
I don't know. Like little by little, they just ruined the entire experience for me. I think Mass Effect was the one that held the best, but BioWare with Dragon Age.
I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Take it down.
Don't make it look easy.
We need to close it.
How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Do you just hit it? I don't think so. Do one of these. It's late for Mass Effect 2. I just don't trust them. And that's the sad reality of it. Ala. They were for what? Shut up. Can you do what I'm telling you to do?
That should weaken it.
Should it? I'm trying. Such a shitty fucking combat, bro.
All set. How's your job? End this.
And what? It's just smashing buttons, by the way. There's no difficulty whatsoever.
Naughty again. This is an assassin's nightmare.
Is it? Isn't it everyone's?
Keep going.
That's weakness.
We're on fire. Look out.
Oh, great.
Say the word.
What word? What can you do? You're gonna do shit. Hala. Oh. Ah. God damn. I wish that I could see anything that's going on screen. Do you think you don't know what's going on screen? I don't know what's going on screen. Ready for what? I'm not ready either. What day is it? I don't really know, brother. Thursday? I know, we did it! Woohoo! Yay!
They're gone.
Spanish is my third language. So, does this work with the gender language? Ella está enamorada. Enamorado? Es bonito? What do you mean with... Yeah, there's gender in all of those fucking words I just said. Ugh. They tried to use the non-gendered language in Spanish. It just doesn't work. Every single word in Spanish is gendered. And this game he meant, I fucking wish. I'm telling you. Okay, that
The Revenant's
was
essence
whatever.
feels darker,
Oh no.
more powerful. They must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
Thank you for telling me that. I would have never guessed by myself. It's just... yeah. Never would have guessed. Can I open this? No. Why would I? God, it looks like a Disney Channel movie. I don't fuck with it. You know the word man is non-binary? Is it? I'm asking about they, them. How does this work in Spanish? It doesn't. It doesn't work. They tried to make it work, but it doesn't. So it just seems like they're speaking in tongues. And no one does it. Like at all.
Onward, dweller.
Like if you meet someone that tries to make it work, it's just they are yeah, ella es bonita, and that's like no one speaks like that. No one. Like it's not the same as in English where it's possible and people do it even before the non-binary situation, because sometimes when you don't know the gender of the person you're speaking about, you're not sure, or you don't know who they are, you just like say they. Oh, that author, they did this, right? And that's fine. It's, you know, like you don't know, just keep it neutral. And that's something that's been in English since its conception. But with Spanish and gendered like languages, you're basically trying to teach people that have been speaking a language a certain way their entire like lives. You're trying to teach them to speak their language again, and that's never gonna take, ever. It's never gonna work. It was never gonna work. You know?
This.
I feel weird explaining it. Yeah, it's just insane. The correct way to say male in English is wereman. I like that actually. Thank you for the follow. Deus Ex Macchiato. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, fuck that. Okay, let's do this shit. And talk to Lucanes, I guess?
I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
I already put it in.
A key, then, for a door
The combo looks pretty good.
carefully sealed.
Compared to how shitty the rest of the game is, sure. Is the least upsetting thing out of all of it. I don't think it's good, personally. Because I like my fucking RPGs a little bit more nuanced. But hey, to each its own, you know what I mean? It's not terrible, it's not bad. You.
Strength earns mastery.
La 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 la. What would I upgrade anything at this point in time? Ah, I don't know who these signed. Like I have a cushion for my butt, and it's textured. I don't know who they signed it. It prickles me. Let me put down like a. Oh. God damn. Love the title of this stream. It can be both content and a cry for help. It's not a cry for help. I'm doing completely fine. I'm doing absolutely fine. I've never been better. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You know? I don't need help. I'm okay. As a fan of RPGs, action games and action RPGs, I cannot fathom how people enjoy this combat. It's very turn your brain off kind of combat, not gonna lie. If I can be good at it, that means that, you know, it's not good.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
Do you get terms like humankind gotta hear that, Tim? It basically means human, or mankind
It takes
kind.
a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then.
Oh!
I still
These
can't
are times in
believe
your
it.
held hostage.
I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person.
I love
I'll
how
try
they
to
speak
remember.
with one another and they're just bolted
care to
in
join
place.
us?
They don't move.
Just came to see how Bellara's doing.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
Great, even.
What does she speak
Nev
like
and I
that?
were just talking, you know, casually.
It turns out Bellara knows my work. Or, at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting.
Except we don't see the parts. Like, this is so annoying because this is like you're telling me who someone is through someone else. You don't actually show me Nev's capabilities as a detective, like at all. Or you show me that Bellara is indeed a fan of her work by having like fucking newspaper clippings of her or whatever.
Well, you've helped.
It's so lame.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear
In the
about
first place,
rest.
engine's still not good enough for
Everyone wants
RPGs or
a
complex
scandal.
cutscenes.
Or a happy
You
ending.
can do something with
Or
it,
both,
but it's just
like
like
the
there's
time
no
you told me
love
that
behind
she
this
Hold on.
project, like at all.
I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Yeah, probably not.
Damn, not one to push for details.
Maybe another time. Over bad coffee or expensive wine.
I don't like
Speaking of,
either.
What's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what?
How not?
I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook. With
I don't
some
believe
things,
that
at
for a
least.
second.
Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things
Oh
burn.
my god, you're so fucking quirky, girl.
Then I hereby excuse you from kitchen duty.
I promise I'll keep an eye on the stove.
No.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes.
Doesn't she speak about like
you have
an
a lot of
actually
options when you're out in
Indian
forest,
dish?
but I've learned a lot
Because
of
they
different
made
cooking
Tevinter's
styles.
Indian in
Antivan,
this.
Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Isn't Khachapuri like
Wait,
an Indian?
Real Khachapuri. The hollowed out
Dish?
bread. 3 kinds of cheese. I love Khachapuri.
Like they just make up shit.
What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Nothing. Getting back to work.
Anything. I'm not too picky.
Really? Maybe we'll surprise you. But the good kind of surprise, for once.
Yeah.
You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn.
Georgian cheese
See if it
bread.
tastes right. That sort of
Why
thing.
is there
Never
why is there a
goes.
Georgian cheese? That's even worse. Why is there a Georgian cheese bread in my Tevinter?
Got it.
What?
Great. Now,
I don't know
let's
if
see
there
what
is
we can
anyone that
scrounge
can
up.
stand in behind this camera. There's nothing. There's a wall behind there. Or he's there. Isn't Blair amazing? She's so quirky and special. If there was Indian. Indian at least would make, you know, I don't know, a lick of sense. Georgian? What? They don't even bother, do they? Like, literally, if you... I'm not gonna even get out because I don't want to. But if you have the art books, like the World of Theda's art books, you have recipes, like in-game recipes, in the art book, in the World of Thedas, and they are made with ingredients that you can only find in Thedas, and they have names that make sense within Thedas. They're not like fucking, I don't know, like, you know, pizza pie and stuff like that, because it doesn't exist. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's lit up or not. Yeah, they don't have in-universe games. Who does that, brother? It's so fucking lazy. It's kind of insane. It breaks the immersion, yeah. It's so easy to come up with a name. At Griffso Dave the Thomas walk in vain, the language of our sense and memory lacks the vocabulary of such pain. Dante's Inferno seems appropriate with this dialogue. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, man. It's so bad. It's so terrible, dude. The pressure era onion burger.
Looking for something?
Not you, so shut the fuck up. I also never understood why there was always Chinese music in the background when talking to Belara.
Of course.
What do you think?
Something wrong?
Also, isn't the voice actress Korean?
Any day you spend
Isn't
with the
that-
seventh Talon is a good day.
She wants
Racist?
to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup.
What do you want me to do?
Gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
Or Lucian blue cheese. Like, I remember... I'm gonna do it because I don't fucking care. Whatever. Me getting up and picking up a book, it's better than... I don't remember which one was it. But it's in one of these. Ugh. They're heavy as shit. And there's like a little stupid section and they have like recipes that you cannot make because those ingredients don't exist, obviously. I don't know if it's in this one. I don't think it's in this one. I'm gonna check. I love that Veilguard is the only art book that I don't have. Because why would I? It's not in this one. The heavier one! Literally, this. Look at this. I'm gonna go back to the black screen over here. Let's see? And they're all, like, this is the Starkhaven fish and egg pie. Spiced wine. Right? There's the knock-knock. Jellied pig's feet. Pickled eggs. Right? Ferelden turnip and barley stew. Big oat mash. Dalish deep forest comfort. You see what I'm talking about? Like they are... Then there's fog remedies. Mad Bernard's gift of flesh. And it's a guy like fucking roasting a wyvern or something. You know? It's cute. It's quirky. It's fantasy. It's interesting, at least. But no. I cannot get over how awkwardly they sit in this game. Just like waiting for an interaction to happen. You love to see it. They don't have a life outside being an NPC. Oh, they move around. They don't have a life. They don't have routines. They don't have something they do. Like, it's sickening. It absolutely is like how much this game removed so many medieval allegories. The winter as allegory for Roman Byzantine Empire was one of my favorite aspects, especially with Orthodox Black Divine. I'm telling ya. There's some cool art books out there. Checking Amazon right now. Oh yeah, I love art books. And I don't know if Expedition 33 has an art book, but I want it, if that's the case. They say like the Sims characters. I wonder why. They look like the Sims 4 characters. I wonder why. Yeah, they like idle animations. What is she doing? She's having a cup of something. Couldn't she have a cup of that sitting down, reading a book, something? Couldn't they be here sharing the space? There's always, the table is always ready for dinner or whatever. We never see them have dinner and interact with one another. Aside from very specifically like scripted scenes where they have to talk to one another. It's kind of, do you want to interact with them? I wish that was an option. I wish I was given the option to whether do it or not do it, but I can't. She's drinking the coffee that she hates. Yes. Isn't literally that like a conversation that shows up that she's a people pleaser? That she goes like, yeah, coffee. I don't really like coffee. I just say that I like it so people like me better. Basically. I'm not fussing over you. Shut the fuck up. You have a room of your own. Go in there. Yeah, no one has... Like, she doesn't have any furniture, though. Because she's a fucking bitch. I don't know why she doesn't have anything. Let's not forget addressing the elephant in the room. The absolute missed opportunity for blood magic abilities where blood magic is legal. Didn't you see that? That they literally said, we cannot allow our hero to use blood magic because it's problematic. And we want them to be the hero. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Like, bruh. So annoying, dude. So fucking annoying. Ew. Ew. Whatever. Presents a question to Hardin who would be like, yeah, I don't like coffee, sorry. Yeah, like, yeah, I don't fucking like that. Like, she was so cool in Inquisition. What happened to her? Like, what happened? Could you imagine the Necromancer doing some rituals on him? I mean... Yeah? I just vomited in my mouth. Why? What did I do? Whee! Is this the room where the legendary mirror is? Yes. Yes, it's the room. Unfortunately. Varric, for some reason, gives us a fucking shaving mirror. Because that makes sense. No, I'd rather have Neff. To be honest with you. They can flirt away. Let them flirt, honestly. I'd rather have them than... Versus Duncan and Alistair in Origins, who talk about how the Grey Wardens must do whatever it takes, and that sometimes means drastic things. Yes! Like, literally, the joining, it's blood magic. And it always has been. Like, it's just insane. It is crazy. Bonkers, even.
It is good to have found Darren's compound.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. They better keep the mirror Mass Effect 5. Don't say that. Don't put that energy out there in the wild. Don't do that.
Good, you're here.
We know, right? We know there's gonna be they, them pronouns in Mass Effect 5. Please, someone clip this so I can fucking... I can post this online when people are like, it's woke! Mass Effect 5 is woke! Again, the pronouns is not gonna be what's woke about Mass Effect 5. I'm afraid.
For making the arrangements, Thea.
Whatever it takes to defeat the gods. Okay, but it's not whatever. Really, is it? True.
I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you.
Because
for
you're playing
coming
their
with me.
character, not yours.
I need
Exactly.
Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
What do you need us to do?
There's
He's
a
so
lot to plan.
short.
But first, I need the ashes.
The existence of the Black Divine
Ashes.
reflects that several times in
They can
history we
help
had
us.
more than one
Yes,
pope,
the ashes.
which was more about
But they
politics
have
and doctrine
ashes.
than morality.
From the
Missed opportunity
cremation?
indeed.
Oh,
The fucking
yes,
art book on
of
that
course.
when
I'll
you
get them
see
to
the
you
Black
right
Pope,
away.
the Black Pope, the Black
Illario,
Divine,
what
just
happened?
What do you mean?
being the opposite
Katerina.
of
How?
the
How
White
did the
Divine
Veilguard
and
get
just
to
being
her?
completely like
When?
greedy
Where?
and lasty
In
and
the
stuff. It
estate?
was so
In the city?
interesting.
How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop.
What were the
You
gods'
can't
names,
dwell on
chat?
this. It'll
Before they
drive
made
you
Bafin Mang the
mad.
Asari, bro.
I'm not
They're gonna make all the
Zara
Asari
killed
non-binary.
the first Talon. I have to know
I'm telling you
how
right now,
if
there's
I'm
gonna be a
going to stop
conversation
her.
where they're like,
I told you.
actually,
I'm handling
Asari don't perceive
Boys,
gender the
enough
same
of
way that
this.
humans do.
We have
I am
other
telling
things
you
to
right now.
discuss.
My apologies.
My favorite
Undertaker.
description of destroying the blind
Continue
boils
without
comes
me.
from Angry Joe from his
I
review. Popping
get you
pimples,
the
more
ashes.
people popping. It's so boring. It's so annoying.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
What do you mean you don't know
When
what?
he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like
Yeah,
this
he's not
was
even
when
good at
Lucanis-
acting, Illario.
You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantia?
We know!
He's a big, soft heart.
We know he doesn't
He's
even
been
try to
careless at
hide it.
times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You
It's
have
never
a
mentioned
point.
in the game, but
It's
according
not
to
like
some of the
Hilario to
codexes,
ignore a knife
it seems that the
coming at
Viper is the Black Divine
What
in
do you
these
need
guys.
from me for the
Except
food?
that wouldn't make any fucking
Come.
sense.
I'll get us some
Because of
drinks
what
and
we
can
know
make the
from the Black
arrangements.
Divine. The Black Divine is not good. Right? They're not cutesy.
Our
They're
house
not
owes you for handling all of this.
they're not
Katerina
heroes.
was family.
The Black Divine
Can you
is
imagine what she'd say if she saw us all
just a
like
person
this?
in power.
She'd be furious.
First of all, a
Especially
mage
Illario,
in power.
As usual.
And Viper is not a mage.
She was a smart lady.
Another thing about all
She
Antiban
was the
males is that there's no
best.
subtlety to the
Of
accent
all the
at all.
Talons.
No.
Katerina was the sharpest.
All the males sound like Puss
Which
in
makes
Boots.
it
I can
even
go to my
harder
SM
to
picture
believe
image
this
time.
could happen.
Yes.
Nobody could catch her unaware.
And that also, it's because it's not a natural accent and it's not organic whatsoever. And this is an actor putting on an accent. And they have to with every word that they say. It also affects tremendously the performance and delivery of the lines. Because you're so busy talking like this. Because I have to be very Spanish. Except no one talks like that. No one in Spain that speaks fucking Spanish talks in this tone of voice when they speak English. They don't, okay? It's just ridiculous. We will pronounce some words differently. But we don't speak with this dramatic flair. It's just not at all. And because they sound like that all the time, there's no room for actually... Antonio Banderas doesn't talk like that, okay? Antonio Banderas puts on an accent. We've been through
And
this.
now Illario's got his head in the clouds.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on.
It's so
I'll
bad.
let you know if something comes up.
Also, that was the fucking funeral. That we didn't even get to see the fucking funeral. It was just like, something. I love that everything happens off screen in this fuck ass game. Everything that could be like a point of, like a drama of something happens during the funeral. We see something. All happens off screen, bro. It's just them over and over again, just sitting around, saying things, talking. Ugh. Whatever. God damn. It's so fucking boring. It's like there's no nuance to anything. It's like the developers only know Spanish people as Inigo Montoya. And Inigo Montoya had a much better accent. The actor being American, he had 1,000 times a better accent. They literally, it's like what you guys are saying, they fucking watch Shrek. And the Antonio Banderas in the Puss in Boots, it's him doing a Spanish accent to the max. And they said, oh, this is what people think about when they think of Spanish accents. Except even then, it shouldn't be a Spanish accent. It should be an Italian accent. And they're not even trying to do that. So stupid. The funeral was so sad. Oh, wait. The funeral was expensive to animate. Bro, where did the $200 million that they put into this fucking game go? Because it didn't go on the details that mattered. Because you're telling me... I remember Origins had much better animated cutscenes. Like, I remember the cutscenes in Origins, being as clunky as they were for the technology at the time, they were actually good. Like, this is just sad. God damn.
The deeper currents.
It's so lame. And the fact that they're blaming everyone but themselves, they're incapable of taking any accountability on the fact that, listen, yeah, the game is bad. We fucked up. Like, I would respect BioWare as a studio if they upfront said, listen, we're not happy with what we did. We're not happy with the end product. And we're sorry, you know, and we apologize to the fans. And they would be 1,000 times more respected because of it. Severin had an Italian accent, and it was subtle, okay? It was cute, and it wasn't fucking offensive.
Who will look the same.
When you have time, Google Viper and the Black Divine. Share your thoughts with us later. You will be disappointed. Love it. Love it. I just rewatched Princess Bride a couple nights ago because YouTube algorithms show clips. Inigo Montoya is such a great character. The Princess Bride is one of the best movies ever. And I don't quote me on that. Well, do quote me on that because I do believe this. The Battle of Ostagar is amazing. I love that we get like kind of like glimpses of Logain falling into madness in between. I love it.
I can't place it.
For a moment, it smelled like Docktown after it rains.
Nice.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Oh no. Where you going? Come back here.
The Antaam. Yeah?
Yeah. Everyone can come into the Fade. We have established that it's not special anymore. Like, obviously.
First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Antaam. Stay alert.
Everyone can come into the Fade. You can come into the Fade. He can come into the Fade. We all go into the Fade. That when the hero turned on Morgan's ritual and she looked pissed that she couldn't succeed with her purpose, it was really yeah. The girls are also not supposed to be professional assassins. They're simply hitmen. Indeed. Fuck off. The girls were so much more interested in other iterations of the game. It's just sickening what they did to my boys. More pimple popping, hell yeah. It's never enough. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. 'Cause why not? Honestly, let's do whatever. I was so excited for the crows. I was excited for the crows. I was excited to see more of Rivain, which I've been obsessed with Rivain since forever. But no. They ruined everything.
What happened at the
The whole village covered in blight, I heard.
Unfortunate.
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both.
A bit of the boop? A bit of the boop? Shut the fuck up. Who asked you, first of all? I just sneeze, which is not good. You're a fucking gift, I guess. Who cares? The way Duncan looks at the tower, subtle, showing you that he knows we didn't fail him before he died. Exactly. Wee! Shut the fuck up! Am I? Are you guys seeing this? I cannot heal. Yay! Amazing video game. We love to see it. Whee!
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Silence. Healing is for bitches, honestly.
That did it.
And what do we get? Oh. Just this. Great. I also have to see Elven Uprising and Mythal's Reckoning in a rapid. I'm presuming an unfinished 7 playthrough of Origins. I'm hoping to have more time often to finish it. Playing female dwarf noble romancing Alistair wouldn't without Dark Ritual this time. Oh, you like pain, don't you? I always do the Dark Ritual. Always. This game was robbed Game of the Year. Shut the fuck up. It was the only thing that interested me about Solas. Yes, I wanted to see him like actually, without him even knowing, falling into the Evanor's like steps of becoming what he sought to destroy. Just manipulating people to fight his wars for him. And we didn't see him.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then? Well, anyway.
Carnage 2 had its most heartbreaking moments, like the other Hawk Queen dying from the blight, or the mom being murdered. When the fucking mom,
Company, get ready.
Leandra, when she died, I was actually distraught. That was my mom, okay? And no one had any fucking... She was also murdered in the most brutal way possible. You know? Like, that wasn't even fucking... The Mythal revelation at the end of the game, when you do like that, ending with Solas, was so lame. It was so lame.
This should be perfect.
Oh my god.
Wide open, lots of rocks, and
Ooh.
people. I don't want to try
Nice.
anything where I could hit someone.
Do you actually think you might hurt someone?
Well, you keep playing this trash because I have free will and I can. I cannot heal, by the way.
Maybe I can convince you it isn't bad. Come on.
I'm trying, but you're not doing what you're...
Abilities are a bit worrisome, but I'm sure they'll be useful.
I think I just held fun Israel
Introduce them to
spicing in
get
Gaza.
places you
I bought an
can't.
Israeli firearm.
that.
You're gonna get me
Good
cancelled,
point.
honey.
I should try it out.
Now
don't you
what?
think?
I was there Dark Ritual for the same reason why I sacrificed Sarah Leon's in Fallout 3 until the DLC. I don't care. I'm not sacrificing myself. Exactly. I'm not dying for the cause. Fuck you. Lord, forgive me.
Oh. Awkward.
Awkward. Ooh. Why did you yourself with this again? We're finishing this game, brothers and sisters.
I can do this.
We're finishing this fucking game.
I can do this.
This fuck-ass game.
You can do this.
It's literally a therapy session. You can do this.
I did it before.
You can
when
do
we were fighting
this.
Darkspawn.
Harden,
danger.
harden,
Maybe that
harden.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
She's torturing
Think
us.
about how your
This is a
abilities
family. We
protect
suffered
us.
together. We
Instinct.
always have. It's for the, you know,
Protection.
the good and the bad.
Shield myself. Shield others.
Yeah, do that, but do it
If I
now.
had this magic before, I could have.
Saved Barrett. They never say it. Like, it's supposed to be something, you know,
the
like,
people
oh,
who matter.
why wouldn't you say it?
You can't be everywhere, even with these abilities.
Did you say emotional
I should
trigger?
give
Yes.
up and not even try.
Because that's something that they would
Didn't
say.
that. I just meant that no one's safe forever, even with magic.
Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this.
Okay, do you guys want to see something much more interesting than what we're looking at right now? You just want to see my new fucking house slippers?
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe.
Aren't they cute? They're so cute. Look at this. This is so much better than whatever's going on the screen right now. Look at them! This is my favorite shade of pink in forever. And they're soft and squishy and nice and silky, and I love it. Okay. I don't know why. Like, I touched them with my feet and I was like, Chad would love to hear about this, by the way. They want to know this information about things that I buy because I have no control over my finances. The moment I marry Preston, I'm just gonna give him my credit cards because I need to be put under adult supervision.
What?
They look large.
I don't know.
I have tiny feet. Fuck you.
Something, wasn't I?
Not that I will show you,
Just came to me.
bitch. You think that's gonna work? Does my corporate psychologists have their name in the credits? I bet they do. I bet. Because I'm barely working for fucking Bioware. It's like, I don't know.
You got it.
I listen to exercise my second amendment, right? And what would that be?
You're getting good.
I haven't made my amendments yet.
Want to try another one?
Why not Crocs? Crocs are not things that... We don't use Crocs in Europe. To keep them bare arms, so you're gonna use my money to buy... I don't think it's enough.
Practice is really helping.
It is Liliana. Do you guys want to see other shoes that I bought? That I'm never gonna use because I don't go out. But they were pretty and I bought them. Give me a second. I have an entire... You cannot see it. I have an entire rack of shoes right here. You guys want to see the shoes? Look at them. This goes around your leg. Aren't they pretty? I am Liliana. What the fuck is wrong with me? Look at this. They're beautiful. Are they useful? No, I'll just wear them to go to Target. You know what I mean? They don't need to be useful. They just need to be pretty. They need to make me happy, and they do. Listen, I don't have to explain myself to you, but they're pretty. Fancy, I'm telling you, they're so beautiful. They're so beautiful. I'm gonna take them to vacation with me. And then I'm gonna wear them for like 2 seconds, and then I'm gonna take them off. Wasn't that so attractive? No.
And they feel different. That one's granite.
Good for you.
That one's slate.
Why?
I think that one might be...
I don't care.
Quartz.
Stop talking.
I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just
God,
thinking
she's
out loud.
fucking annoying.
Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
Ala. A tomar por culo. I hate that fucking jumping is F. Sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Exactly. It doesn't matter, you know, if I don't have anywhere to wear them to. I am gonna wear them at Walmart. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I?
Got it.
People are gonna look at me so weird in America. Because I feel like my casual is not American casual. You know what I have? Like, I'm gonna meet my boyfriend's family.
Worried, but I really think
And,
it'll be fine.
you know, when you dress up for those things. It's what you do. And I don't think that's normal in America. You don't dress up unless you're going to something fancy. But
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
it feels wrong otherwise.
Please, someone. Is anyone out there?
Shut up.
Someone's
That's
in
Matthew
trouble.
Mercer, by the way.
We need to go.
I really don't like the Titan lore. I don't like to talk about the Titan lore. It's so bad. It doesn't make any sense. Because at the end of the day, and I was thinking about it, I was ruminating about this the other day.
I can't move.
The Titans, it means nothing. The Blight is not even something that the Titans did. It's something that Gillenane created. And the Blights are just something that Gillenane created too. To take over the world and blight the world. It's not even something the Titans did. So they're just useless. Good for him. That's what you need Crocs. I've never owned Crocs. That's something that kids have in America. Sweatpants, so you're sad. So you're gonna be part of the family? Yeah. I feel like they're gonna judge me. Like, why is she dressed like this? Where does she think she's going? God forbid a girl wants to be pretty, you know what I mean? What are you most looking forward to when you go to vacation to America? Walmart and Target.
For sure.
I'm not even joking. Listen, as someone that is obsessed with police body cam footage, so much shit goes down in Walmart and Target that my dream is to... First of all, you guys have fucking snacks that I cannot even begin to think about. So for me, going to the snack aisle at Walmart or Target, that's a dream come true. And if someone steals at Walmart, that's gonna be like, I don't know, like fucking going to Disneyland. I wish I was joking. It's not my boyfriend. It's Walmart and Target and the fast food. I cannot wait, okay, for the food in America. I can't.
Really lucky.
Also, I want to hug my
How did you do that?
my mother-in-law because I like her a lot. Crocs, 49 Canadian? Absolutely fucking not. The thing should be like the forbidden fruit. It should, but it ain't. It at a Waffle House. I don't know if where my boyfriend lives they have a Waffle House.
Yeah, what?
It's like Russian dash cams. Always so much wild shit. I'm telling you, you never see anything like that in where I live at least. And every 2 business days, I get a new body cam footage of someone fucking stealing shit at Walmart, and I'm like, I want to see that.
Harding? What's wrong?
If you ever come to Houston, I'll have you eat the spicy food. Hell yeah. Hello, hello. How you doing?
Let's just get our friend to safety.
Where's the real reason for the visit? It is. The snacks, the possibilities, and they're so huge. You guys don't understand just how fake everything seems to be in America to people from outside America. Like the fact that you guys have flags outside your homes, it's wild to me. It feels like a movie set. You know what I'm talking about? It doesn't feel real. And I'm gonna go there for the 4th of July, which is gonna be extra weird as well. Yeah, like your European brains cannot comprehend anything. It's kind of insane. I hate the Oracle. Veilguard did shape her hole. That, yeah. What didn't it do dirty is the question here. Sure. Get American flag sweatpants and a camo. My boyfriend got a Spanish local police Spanish local police shirt that has the Spanish flag on it for some reason.
About to have a problem.
Please, IBEX send videos if you do. My boyfriend's gonna document my experience in America. They also said that they're gonna take me shooting and stuff. Are you gonna stream your adventures in the US? My boyfriend doesn't have... I might take my webcam. I don't know. Because my boyfriend doesn't have a webcam, I believe. So I might take mine. And we might do like one stream or something to tell you how everything's going. Oh, I have to fucking select. But I'm gonna document it. Like, I'm gonna make him... I mean, I don't think I have to make him. I think he's just gonna take videos for himself because I wanna, you know, be like a kid in a fucking... You can do vlogs, the vlog era. I've never done a vlog in my entire life. I can try. How do you even do vlogs? You know what I mean? Like, what do people do in vlogs? Because I have no fucking clue. Not gonna lie to you. America is beyond our comprehension. It is! It feels fucking fake. Can we get the deep lore on how Nude met her boyfriend? So people think that he was a viewer, which technically he was, but he wasn't. So I met someone, right? I met like a viewer through Twitch. Call away. I call him dad because he has dad energy. He's a dad.
Suppose I earned it.
And he worked where my boyfriend works now.
Past reputation.
And they all played video games together. Like my boyfriend, Callaway, a friend, a mutual friend now, called Brandon. And one day Callaway said, hey, I heard that you like MMOs. What would you feel playing MMOs with me and a couple friends that, that I have? And I was like, you know what? Let's go. Sure. And I met my now boyfriend through that MMO. And then we stayed friends for the longest time. And then he was dating someone at the time, and I was single. I liked him from the beginning, okay? But he was taken, and I'm not a fucking whore, so I didn't do anything about it. And then he broke up with his girlfriend, and I was dating a piece of shit. And again, nothing happened. And then I broke up with my boyfriend at the time. And I said, this is my fucking chance. Let us go. And I said, hey, I like you. Do you like me? And he was like, yeah. It's like, good. This is it. This is gonna be this for the rest of your life. And I didn't really give him a choice. You cannot give men choices. You guys don't know what you want. Okay? And, it's been like, what, like 2 years? Since then. It's a bit more complicated than that. Like, it was literally like I told him, hey, I was flirting with him, which we love to do, I love, flirting with a man that is as obtuse as a rock, and I was laying it on thick.
You're
and he thought
Shadow Dragons.
I was
At least
fucking
the
joking.
demon of Byzantium is.
He thought I was joking with him. I was like, no.
Because you're a mage killer.
I'm not joking. And he said, that you're so funny. Like, and I was like, yeah, you know what's funny? And I said, and that's just the reality of it. I told him, Preston, what would happen if I send you nudes right now? He was like, that's so funny. I was like, funny? You think I was getting upset at this point? I was like, oh, you think that's funny? And I sent him nudes, and I was like, okay, that's it. I wish this was a joke. But I basically, it's a hostage situation, because I liked him. I liked him for the longest time. That he's my type. He's always been my type since I met him. And I was like, this is my fucking chance. And this man thought that there was no way she likes me. She has to be playing with me. And I was like, I don't play. I'm almost 30. I don't play games. We don't play games. So I was like, okay, this is it. It was a bear trap of a flirting thing. I think we flirted for like 2 days, and I was like, okay, let's go. This man is mine. He doesn't have a, I mean, he had a choice. He had a choice of telling me, like, listen, I don't see you that way. But let's be honest. Let's be honest. Okay? Oh, the character's dead yet? Not yet. A beautiful love story. It's not beautiful. But there was no choice. You didn't want a choice either way. I'm sorry, honey. I make it sound like, you didn't have an opinion in the matter, but you didn't want an opinion in the matter. I'm gonna send this clip to my wife because this is her kind of energy. You have to do it like that because men are so obtuse. You guys are so perceptive for some things and then so fucking dumb for others, and it's like, bro, and you guys complain all the time like, oh, women don't do the first step. They don't flirt first. Well, I did, and he didn't believe me. So I had to, I had to do what I had to do, and it worked. So ladies, just do what you have to do, okay?
Wow, thank you.
There's never a choice. Listen, he's happy, okay? Honey, are you happy? We're gonna get married. We're fine. We're happy. This is fine. He wants this. Okay? I'm the better president. Don't say it like that. If you lived as a guy, you would understand why he didn't believe you.
I know.
I couldn't be any more clearer.
But I said we'd talk, didn't I?
Like, you know?
I heard a voice after we saved that man.
Women are cute.
It told me
that was smooth. You see why
I should seek it
I had to do the heavy lifting in this relationship? Because he's like that. He's my type though. You know. I like my men simple and completely like I was gonna say something mean. 25 years later, was she flirting with me? Dead ass.
I know what it
I
must look
bet
like,
if I hadn't done what I did,
wants to help.
in 5
What if she's
years,
like me?
he would have like woke up like
Maybe
sort and be
that's
like,
why
wait a
I heard
second.
her.
I think she was flirting
She
with me.
said to look to those
Like
closest
100%.
to the stone to locate her.
We haven't talked about that. I have to talk to him at
children
length
of the
of like
stone.
what went through his head.
Dwarves.
Honey,
Not
what went through
surface
your
like
head
me,
when
but the ones from the deep
I did
roads.
that, when I was flirting with you?
Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from
Tell
Orzammar
all of
bonded
us
with
that.
the Titan.
When I was working at Macy's, there was a hot woman who was doing awkward flirting with me, and she straight up told
It would
me
make
she liked me
sense, wouldn't
eventually,
it?
and I didn't believe her, and
Volta.
she was clearly
That was the
upset.
shaper's name. Maybe there
Nick!
are more like her down there.
My wife did the first step and literally went over to my female friend. I was like, I think she likes me. And my friend said, nah, you're reading too much into it. Your female friend wanted you. That was so much a boycott. Like, that was a straight up, you were being boycotted, my boy. I'm telling you right now.
And our other
And that's why
problem,
dialogue in this game
the
pisses me off.
gods?
Women don't talk like this.
Learning
No.
about my magic can only
No
help
one
in
talks
the
like
fight.
this. Glad you were up
I'm
front.
sure of it.
Yes. Otherwise I would
As long
still
as
be
you're
single.
I know some people.
Boycott
in
it?
Orzammar.
Yes.
I'll reach out.
We're
If I
boycotted.
hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
Cock-blocked? Almost. I mean, he did marry the girl, but that female friend wanted you. So she was like, oh, that's not true. Your PC is dying. We might not be able to stream when I go to America because his PC is actively dying. Just last week, I realized I was flirted with 4 years ago. How do you guys are sickening. I mean, I get it. Because what if you're wrong, right? What if you flirt back and she's like, ew, you know what I mean? I get that. But it's like, you know, you lose all the chances you don't take. And flirting is flirting, you know what I mean? It's not, it doesn't have to be anything sexual. But come on, man. Their friend wanted his attention. Exactly. We're used to being put in the friend zone or rejected. You women have guys lining up. Not all of us, by the way. I do. No. People are gonna fucking cancel me again. She's a pick-me girl. She's a pick-me girl. Bitch, I got picked. Shut up. But yeah, I get it. Like, I understand it's not as simple. And not all women are like me, unfortunately. I think it would be much easier if people were just upfront with their feelings. And just, you know. You know. Like, I don't have patience. I've never had patience a hostage situation. He loves me. Okay? And his family loves me. They said that. So that it must be true. It's all about insecurities and lack of confidence. Only really alpha guys have the lack of fear. Don't say anything about alpha guys ever again. I think I threw up a little bit in my mouth. Alpha guys, shut up. What the fuck do you want?
Receiving your message was
Veilguard are in trouble.
surprise.
They could use our help if we can find them.
We've been here the entire time?
Start.
I'm still not clear on
Why is she in the middle?
If I can provide
Stop.
assistance, do such things matter when the world
You guys
faces such
wouldn't
peril?
be upset if you got taken hostage by a pretty woman. You wouldn't. Who cares? Right? There's true to the alpha thing. Yeah, that it's fucking cringe as hell. That's why. That's the truth. That's the reality of it.
What?
Nothing.
I'm pretty sure my future wife is playing a crappy RPG right now and we'll never meet. You will,
Sure.
okay?
Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but
Like, listen.
serious?
It happened for us. You think we
Well,
thought...
What now?
we were gonna, you know, meet anyone after our shitty ass relationships.
I'd hate to be on their side.
It happens. I wasn't expecting to, you know, even think about marriage, like at all.
Well, what now?
Or just a relationship. And, you know, in a month, less than a month, I'm gonna be, you know, jumping on a plane for the first time and fucking, not driving, that would be interesting if I drove the plane, but, you know, going on a 12-hour plane fucking flight to meet a man. It happens when you least expect it. I want to be taken hostage by a beautiful woman for sure. I understand that my experience is very unique. Because I am unique. Not in a good way, but I'm just one of a kind. Oh, for sure. And we'll see if he got lucky or not, like, you know, 10 years down the line. But I just feel like I'm very old-fashioned as well. Like, I don't date around.
Okay,
I don't like dating around.
Right? Make sure that the artifacts we
and
calm,
I don't
stay
like
calm.
wasting my time. You know what I mean?
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set.
So,
Irlin
will you be
and
driving
Hannah
America? I
take
don't
the
have a
second.
driver's license.
Rook and I will handle the rest.
So no.
Why are we
You're going to
actually
skydive to me. Your fiance
We're going
is
to
like,
check the crystal
wait!
alignment, fade
Catch
connection,
me!
and then delirium reserves.
Has
God.
alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk.
Veilguard is so
Even
cute.
if it's
Oh,
only
brother.
off by
Is
a
that your
little bit,
type?
You know what happens.
Oh.
Happened once.
You need patience
and
for
we
women
can't
like
be
that.
sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
Oh, she's such a bitch.
I'm sorry. You're right.
And then she's like,
sorry.
Forget it.
Yanarl could be right, Balara. Maybe we don't need to get so worked up over all this.
Goodness.
Yes, we do.
I'm really sorry, Balara. I didn't...
Why is she bullying
Let's
people?
go. We want to get back quickly.
A poor copy of Tally. Not even as likable. Like,
See
I
you
don't
soon.
like her. The more you go into details about your personality and dating types, the more you're making us sad that there are more women like you. You don't want women like me. I'm telling you right now.
So, what was all that about?
What was what all about?
That
It is what it
Seems
is.
pretty heavy.
You should have tried. I mean, you
It's
didn't
nothing,
meet
don't
me
worry about
when I
it.
was single. I didn't stay single for long either, which might be problematic,
Here we
but
are.
as soon as I broke up with my
Fault.
ex-boyfriend, which wasn't a
one
good
of them, at
relationship,
least.
okay? I want to
Looks like
preface
it's
that
seen
by
better
saying
days.
it was a very toxic
Brooklyn,
relationship,
reality doesn't
and I wasn't
leave a
happy.
lot of time
I
for
said,
repairing
this is
walls.
it. And as soon as I fucking broke up with my ex-boyfriend, I was like, you're mine.
Random example.
Your soul is mine, I said, and
See those
yes.
2 power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing?
No, I'm not paying
There
attention.
should be a couple
Veilguard
of
caught my attention when I first saw her, not gonna
charged
lie, and then
ones in
she
the room.
spoke.
You grab them. I'll make sure the
Controversial
artifact
opinion,
stays
Tash is
calm.
hot, but her character is ass, and she's ass. Yeah. It's so bad. Do I have to do stuff? Ew. You want me to work? What happens if you guys run out of power sources? Because it seems that there's like a finite number of this.
Okay. New power crystal is in.
Yeah,
The artifact
great.
didn't collapse the room.
I love that they
Was
basically
that a
made
possibility?
Always
the
is.
fucking Veil jumpers like SCP Foundation for some reason. Which is lame as hell. And be like, oh. Found in the ruins of an unnamed tyke, artifact will combine multiple living creatures into one body when unstable. Like, they're basically SCPs.
Should be. And
Except
it'll
they
stay
could
that way
never
for
be as
long.
good as
In the
SCPs.
meantime, it won't tear open reality.
I'm more into Nev and Tash. The women in this don't call to me
Sounds good.
in the slightest. And that comes from someone that romance all the women in Origins at some point. I've done all the romances. You have to remember, I don't really know their personalities. I haven't played this game. It's what you're for. You'll see. You'll see. She might be pretty, but it doesn't...
So it's
It doesn't work when she's just annoying.
You know, ignoring that reality.
Veilguard, in my opinion, is one of the most attractive physically. That hairband drew me to her, but oh my god, it's basically Aquafina. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, actually. It is. God.
Found one.
Sandwin.
Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
Fantasy CP from Wish. Not even. Yeah, she's not funny. She's not even interesting. She's just quirky. It's like, oh my god, I'm not like the other girls. I have autism. Bitch! Welcome to the club. Emmerich Romance was something I liked it until they made the man that it's supposed to be responsible for corpses and spirits. You know, he's supposed to be respectful about it until he wanted to like fuck on someone else's grave. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, chill. Tash is just, I don't know, man.
So what did
I feel like she's not as annoying as other characters. I don't think Tash is the most annoying character. She's just, her entire personality is my pronouns, my pronouns.
You'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
And that's just, you don't get to know who Tash is. Because every 2 seconds she's like, oh my god. At least your character looks badass.
Okay,
thank you, I tried my best.
Which means there.
It wasn't enough, but I tried my best.
Everything's looking good.
Yeah, the most Tangle adorable Disney princess. And I love Tangle. But it only worked in Tangle.
We're keeping reality intact.
Navy's beautiful, great curves, and is fairly balanced in personality overall. No major annoyances. Yeah, but she's boring.
One more to go.
You see, the problem is like, there's no nuance. It's either they crank it to all the way to the max of like, I'm quirky, my pronouns, or they just completely downplay anything that could be interesting about a character and they make them background characters. The amount of times people have told me, who's Neff? When I talk about them, I did a Neff versus Dorian like character analysis, and people in my comment section were like, wait, who's Neff? Like, deadass. They didn't know who she was.
For giving me this chance.
Her grand mission was enough for me to loathe her, and the scenes you get mandatory with her are only about her pronouns. That's the problem. It's like, it's not even anything about her.
It's grand. Helping you.
It's like they just reduce her to one personality trait and they called it, you know, a fucking day. And you cannot do that. That's not how shit works. Shia. So I'm non-binary Peter Griffin. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? Exactly. It was so poorly done. Also, what do you mean? Like, what's that supposed to mean? Non-binary doesn't exist. I don't even know if they know the concept of binary system. I don't think they do.
Like to try and blow up when you do it.
I can get past the California just got my degree right, and it's so terrible. It's dead ass the worst thing ever. We had to go there. And I remember not knowing how to do this the first time that I played. I had to Google this shit. How they got jobs in the game industry is beyond me, because everyone that was someone left. That's why. What the fuck are we doing? I don't remember how to. I had to Google this. Do you guys know how to get to that fucking crystal? I don't want to spend 3 hours in this. It was something stupid as well. I remember. But, yeah. attached all the game, I still got slapped with 2 scenes. Yeah. I love that they say it's optional, it's optional. First of all, if you want the canonical ending, it's not optional, by the way. You have to, like, put up with it. What was this about? I'm sorry, how do you get there? I'm gonna fucking Google it because why the fuck not, I guess. I'm referencing Lucanus, unfortunately. Where's your shit, Ada? I don't know. Echoes of the Past Veilguard. Lost Crystal. The canon is as... Yeah, it is. Let me watch a fucking... They made like in Puppet Master. They made every single one of us Puppet Master. Silence. I don't need you to talk to me. I need you to show me. Okay. Enter through the door, whatever. You get out. That's one. What about the other, brother? Ah, yeah, I remember now. Fucking stupid ass game. If you get the bad, good ending, the game berates you. Yeah, if you get the bad ending, the game lets you know that, oh, you actually failed. You did it wrong. Do it again. So, the only canon ending is when they all live. Yeah, I'm doing the Puss in Boots romance because I'm rewriting him. You do this, you do one of this. You go, oh. Since Veilguard, I'm hunted by nightmares of someone crazy saying he... Just go to Twitter. You'll find them there.
Never mind.
Ada wants paella. That man could not make a fucking paella if the fucking Spanish conquistadors taught him how. You know what I'm talking about? Like, nah, bro. Those people, they don't even know what a paella is. I'm surprised they didn't fucking say flamenco in this stupid ass game. This one forced death, is it? Does one of them always die? Boring.
There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine.
Trauma.
Will be. It takes a lot out of you.
I love that Rogue is just a goddamn therapist. Our fucking player character is just a goddamn therapist. We are a dumpster for trauma. That's all we fucking are. You don't know anything about Rogue. You don't know anything about their struggles. You don't know anything about their past. You don't know anything about how they lived their lives until the point. We're just there to be like, and how did that make you feel? That's it. That's it.
Not hard, just...
I was surprised with my ending. I ignored Tash entirely and she survived. I did a couple of Nif's missions and she bored me, so I skipped the rest. And Tash survived and Nif. Twitter got rid of most of that. It's Blue Sky now, which is the den of genders. Blue Sky is crazy. It's insane.
Any Veil jumper could do this. You need to watch yourself so you don't burn out. Why would you specifically have to do it?
Why not?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what? My brother dying.
Good enough when it counted.
Except you were good enough because he survived
right
and then immediately he dies and then he's never brought up again, like ever again. God, I wish this game let me be a piece of shit. God, this game would be like 1,000 times more enjoyable. And if I could say, your brother died, fuck him, it would be so much better. Is Blue Sky basically Tumblr? I think it's worse than Tumblr because Tumblr you could have whatever.
Laura,
I was on Tumblr growing up, you know? And it was a mixed bag.
What?
The Warring Origins has more backstory than Rogue. Oh, 1,000%.
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here.
Oh no.
For him. For my brother.
He did, although he isn't.
Where is he? Oh no.
It's okay.
There's like Revan with drive dash to
not
Minecraft
okay.
herself.
But not
God,
because of
I
you.
want to play the remake for Knights of the Old Republic.
Syrian.
I need to.
That was his name.
We're trying to defeat the ancient
We were the
Elven
same,
gods,
you
Elgor,
know?
Noan, and Gillidan,
In a
and
lot of ways,
devotion through the power of friendship
wanted
and
to
love.
learn everything
It's basically that.
About Elvenon.
The canon ending, it's basically the power of friendship. And that only works on Thunderbolts, okay?
Thalin. Figured it had the answers. Or
I don't need
some
her
of
to
them.
cook.
Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times.
Oh no.
I guess it should have been 4.
Oh no,
Artifact
so
started
sad.
pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
No way. A statue?
It wasn't fair. But it never is it?
Their fucking traumas are also so surface level because it's like, oh, my brother died and I blame myself. And it's like, this could never hold a candle to Hawk having to live with the guilt of mom telling him, don't take your siblings into the deep roads. Please do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't take them to the deep roads. Only to take one of his siblings into the deep roads anyways, and then potentially dying or being forced to live a life of exile as a Grey Warden for the rest of their lives. It cannot even compare. Not even a little bit. Not even a tiny bit. Bro.
Syrian felt responsible for our people, for me.
There's so many RPGs out there that give you the option to betray or kill your companions, and I would always be like, why would I want to do that? Exactly, but you have an option. That's what role playing is all about.
Hummingbird.
But it's like in this one, you actually want to fucking drive a sword through their necks, and they don't let you do it. Yeah, her brother actually dies later, and then she forgets about it and never mentions it again.
Trying to keep up.
Which is.
And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now
It's like you can play that song and you can ignore the side plots. Oh yeah. And so Amir was more careful about mysterious artifacts, and Illario just plain stupid. Because the whole way that they made magic work in this one, it's so fucking retarded. They make it like
you lost someone important.
Like mechanical,
Guilt's
which
part
is
of
not the thing.
But if you don't
Do you meet Tash yet? Not yet. I think it's gonna be
You'll
soon
drown.
though. It's so bad.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself
They're still talking.
couldn't
I don't
have
care
done
about this.
anything, and my head believes it.
I don't care about
but
this.
My heart doesn't. So I
Yeah,
try
the
my
voice acting is not bad here because she's actually, you know, not being like, I'm so quirky.
Learn about our people.
If
Find
only
the
she
truth.
kept
Maybe when I
this
feel it,
level
I'll feel it.
of, you know, she's sad, she feels guilty throughout the game because she's carrying the guilt of her brother's death or what, you know.
I deserve it.
That would be compelling. Like this Belara would be
We should
compelling.
head back.
Like actually her being more serious. Her growing from the accident of what happened to her brother. But she doesn't grow. Not a single bit. Just wanted to reiterate how well you did both the face and the body sliders for your character. She strongly resembles a few wrestlers. At least she's like the Kinari are the only ones that are proportionate, that you can get them to be proportionate. Period. The other ones' heads are way too big. Like I tried to make a human and I couldn't. Like it's just not possible. Okay.
Ugh.
Yeah, Belara should take things more seriously. Like her, like a spark should be dimmed because of the trauma she experienced not that long ago. But nope. Like it would be actually more interesting if we actually see her be more childlike or more bright. as she works through her issues. But they're doing everything backwards, which is amazing. And it makes a lot of sense. It's just so stupid. Like, so fucking dumb, I'm telling you. It's not Belara. I can't! I would, but I can't! Men and women are in black slate spyware. Exactly. They have, it's not compelling, like, in the slightest. They just go through the motions. And I'm supposed to care about them. And I don't. She has to accept that she can change the past so she can move on to look forward to the future. Yeah. Except they completely trash this by actually undoing the trauma. Because that's the whole thing. I wish her brother had died because of her. Or she thinks it was because of her. But the thing is, they completely erase any sort of struggle she has when they bring him back completely, you know, unscathed. So she's like, oh, it wasn't my fault. And then he dies because an evil thing killed him. That's it.
Not stick around.
So they erase any nuance her character might have had of actually having to wrestle with, hey, I'm not perfect. Like, I'm intelligent, I'm a genius. But when it counted, I put the only person, like my only family member in danger, and I got them killed. And that would have been interesting. But guess what? Yeah. The butt slider ended up being the biggest prank. Yeah, this is the butt, 100%. And the tits, 100%, by the way. Just so you know. So, you know. That's lovely. You love it. You love to see it. Customization?
We're not
it's
alone.
nothing. Okay. This is Stellar Blade, right? Yeah. I hope this doesn't have cringe dialogue and really bad plot points. It doesn't fit the entire franchise. No, you're fine. You're safe here. This is a safe space, Jules. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be fine. I still are Veilguard.
Those statues don't look right.
They're not statues.
Looks like wood and...
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
I always played Diplomatic Hawk. I always played Purple Hawk. Always.
This is where Tainor was headed. There's Blight here. Didn't mention that.
Perhaps the Blight was not here before.
Perhaps the Blight. Shut up.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
Oh no. What to do? Oh, that we're reusing fucking maps here because that's lovely. Get the goddamn thing.
Oros. He didn't make it.
Oh no,
But it
sadness.
seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Okay. You do that. The Blight is so lame. It's so... Also, it's not scary at all because I can do one of these. Look at that. What is that status effect? What does it say? Blighted. There's no sense of urgency because that's all it takes for me to not be blighted anymore. Blighted? Not blighted. I'm gonna become a darkspawn? Actually, I'm not gonna become darkspawn anymore. Lame. Lame as hell. Being like tainted and blighted, that was scary as hell. Okay? And all of a sudden, here we are, just fucking taking the piss.
Darkspawn. Wait.
Claims of generic black blobs. Yes, they do. It's just so lame.
Brooke gets that one.
I always get that one. Shut up.
I'm so sorry, Tano.
Why? You don't know him.
Deserve this. One more veil jumper to find. The tracker Gus. Let's hope we can still save him.
Like, why do I need fucking people in my party that have special skills when I can just use the dagger? The dagger makes everyone useless, by the way. Like, extremely useless. Search for Gus. Where the fuck is him? I know it's already been said, but I've seen mobile RPGs that play better than this game. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, there you go. Another thing I noticed yesterday and today is that the levels seem so small compared to how much the companions talk. Oh, yeah.
Gus.
You can say that word with a hard R.
The
What did I
tracker
say?
Tano talked about was a nug.
Which one did I say?
Oros's companion nug. Oh. Let's get you home, little one.
That and the Rage Mage crystals, like, think of another mechanic. Nah. And the rule of 3 is just so lame. And now we're bringing a fucking nug home. Dagger? Ah. It's like, what did I say? I just want to look cute in this game. Yes. Isn't that terrible? I laughed when I saw the Darkspawn design the first time. How? How are you gonna make me laugh? When I saw the Architect and the Broodmother, I was fucking shitting. Like, I don't know, it's scary as hell.
Eyes open.
I don't care.
There.
There's our money. Attack!
Oh, you guys finished that? Status blighted. Yeah. Hey, nothing happens. That's completely fine.
Trouble ahead.
Oh no. Fix it then. I love that she knows how to use the dagger. That it's supposed to be kind of like, you know, special and stuff. But who cares, I guess. This shit just went like that? Really? Do you guys wager there's gonna be another Dragon Age game in the future? No. Nope. They're probably gonna make more Mass Effects dependent on how well received Mass Effect 5 is, but they're not gonna make another Dragon Age. They're probably gonna try, if we're gonna see any Dragon Age, it's gonna be remakes or remasters. But we're not gonna see an original Dragon Age game. And they're probably, if they do, they're just gonna scrap this one. They're just gonna pretend that this one is not canon, which they should do. It's what they should have done. They should have fucking done a remake of the original ones. And then, once you get, you know, the old audience and new audience into Dragon Age as an IP, because again, Mass Effect has always been the most popular IP out of the two. Always. And I don't care about your opinions, it's a fact. Mass Effect was the most known, most popular IP between the two. You cannot just 10 years later, with no fucking prep, no loop, just make an entire new game of an IP that only a very niche group of people know about and care about, and then just do this. They should have done a remake. And then, you know, yeah, but it's what you guys are saying. They're probably gonna remove all the problematic stuff. Fuck them, honestly. Yeah, Mass Effect 5 is gonna be Bioware's last game, I think, before it closes. What if Larian gives Dragon Age a reboot? I would trust any other company that is not Bioware. Like Saber Interactive, Larian, Owlcat. But I don't think EA would part ways with an IP like that. I think they're gonna be petty until they fucking go down in flames.
This is how it starts.
But,
emotion overwhelms
you know,
the spirit, and it goes
Dragon
bad.
Age Inquisition was Game of the Year, and Dragon Age Origin Soul Millions. I wouldn't call it niche. It is niche in the sense of, like, it's been so long since people played and know about Dragon Age, 10 years, that there was no hype around the IP. It was not, you know, well known aside from the people that, you know, like RPGs.
Maybe if we found the people the spirit's talking about.
Because someone seen the original concept of Dragon Age 4 before this, trust me, the art, story, lore, and the characters that were originally planned will piss you off. Oh yeah! Every time that I read the art book for Veilguard, I get pissed. Like, really pissed. I wouldn't care about Larian doing a reboot, wait another 10 years for another game, and now a reboot, I wouldn't be interested, it's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like they should have sold the IP.
What?
Or just let it go. Like, let it die.
So are you.
But they didn't.
Sure.
And it was such a money move. And we all knew that.
Have I crossed that line?
It was about what's the most marketable thing that we can do with this IP. And they did it. And that's what they're gonna do with Mass Effect 5. And I hope I'm wrong about Mass Effect 5. But I am gonna be, I'm not sure.
Taylor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
They're dead. I think a remaster could work for a Dragon Age. It could be like a Skyrim with acceptable mods, but I don't think we're gonna see it. I think EA has just cut off the money supply for that. Like, I don't think they're interested. They tried and they poured a lot of money into it.
I'm sorry.
And they just fucked it up.
Oh, creator.
So I don't think so. And honestly, I'm not interested because it's like what you guys are saying. They're gonna do a remake or a remaster, and they're gonna try to be politically correct with a game that it's about, you know, war and just betrayal and violence and blood and sex, and it's, you know, it's an adult game, and they're just gonna manage to ruin it for me. So yeah. No, the Knights of the Old Republic, it's being made by Saber Interactive. Are we gonna see it ever? I don't know. Hopefully. I like Saber Interactive. And Knights of the Old Republic, it's a little different because the remake is happening now, but in case of Dragon Age, we would have to wait 10 more years. Yeah. And I don't trust the people that work at the company currently to do a good job. Like, that's just like what it is. Like, I don't. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They never knew what the fuck they were doing. The people that did jumped, like, you know, jumped ship. They fucking said, you know what, fuck you. We're not doing this. This is not what we want to make. And they at least had the decency, which it's why I respect them.
We have got it.
They had the decency of being like, listen, I'm not gonna sit here and watch you guys ruin my work.
Take that.
I'm starting to play as Kieran in Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Let's be honest, Baldur's Gate 3 is a better sequel to the Dragon Age series than Veilguard. I hope that someone actually remakes Dragon Age Origins in the Baldur's Gate engine. How cool would that be? They will have to change the UI. Yeah. Except Gator, fuck that guy. He's notorious now, unfortunately. He lives long enough to see himself become the villain, unfortunately. I don't care about this.
A giant owl.
Indeed.
Must be something to this.
I don't care. Veilguard, you haven't heard about that one? People get so upset when we call a failed game failed. Like, oh, it's not failed. That's not how this works. Isn't it?
Be ready.
Would you like a rope?
Come on. I remember when refs actually scared me. And now is this shit. Oh, dead people. Sad.
I found something.
I respect Gator as a writer, yes. That's the only thing I can, you know.
Nice shot.
Like, he did have such a huge influence in the things that I love. But, bro, he should have stayed quiet. Social media is the bane of my existence, I'm telling you. Because the amount of people that I genuinely like their work, that just fucking talk shit like it's their job. And they get paid for it. Ala. Yeah, she cannot swim. I forget about that. Sorry. I forget that you cannot fucking swim for whatever reason.
This Aravel is.
Reminder that Veilguard casually destroyed almost every country from the previous games. Off screen, by the way.
Get out?
Off screen. When Saber became independent, they also took the right to the Knights of the Republic IP. They 100% have plans for it, but to make a game like that, you need to have the necessary resources. I think that's what they're focusing on the Space Marines. Like, they're trying to build up like a,
it's completely burned.
First of all, like a reputation and just money for it.
Scorched relic. Is this what
But
started the blaze?
if I had to trust anyone, I think they're good.
So the spirit gets overwhelmed by fear.
He's the type of person that thinks his critical thinking is superior than anyone else, and that he's the only person who holds the truth. The fact that he was so comfortable just calling people basically like misogynistic and bigots and this and that, simply because they didn't like what he was done with the IP. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just be so confident to just trash talk your fans like that. I think it's so easy as a professional to think that, right? You can think whatever the fuck you want. It's your right as a person. But as a professional and someone on the industry, I think you should be more reserved about what you say online. Sure, it's your right to say whatever the fuck you want. You know what I mean? Whatever. But there's also consequences to what you say online. And if people decide that they don't fuck with you anymore, and they don't care about what you have to say or what you make in the future, and they don't want to support it, that's what you get for, you know, for being, you know, for opening your mouth. God, I hate this fucking mission.
A broken alluvian over there.
Wasn't Embracer the one in charge of the Knights of the Republic IP? Saber Interactive has the IP rights. I don't know if they work with other studios. It's what they do, don't they? Like, they work with other studios to do their thing. I mean, who cares about Desire Demons? If you want to see purple tits on your screen, there are definitely more options now compared to 2008. But I like the Desire Demons. They were pretty. Gator has a really bad take since the old Bioware social forum days. I remember being on there and his responses to genuine concerns about Morgan's story were dismissive as hell. It's just a matter of like people just thinking that they're untouchable or irreplaceable and they're not. And then they realize it and they don't like that. And it's like, brother, it is what it is. You did this to yourself. You're always gonna be replaceable. And that's just the reality of life. I want my sexy lady Desire Demons. They were so fucking cool. Because they were sexy and off-putting. Where the fuck is this shit?
What do we?
God.
A Hala statuette.
I want to see Stan again, no horns. Stan,
And all these
it's supposed to be the
corpses.
Arishok in this
Didn't that
one.
spirit say something about Hala?
Depending on what you did.
Tracking Hollow.
And they basically made him like a pussy in this one. Because the Antaam breaks off of the Kyun because they think the Arishok is too soft. So that's love. I don't know. I feel like social media and just direct interaction with fans has such a detrimental effect on video games nowadays. Like, I would rather... Like, I remember when I play games and I didn't know who fucking made them. I didn't know. I didn't care to know. Like, I didn't have to know. And now they're all on social media fucking crying and unable to take any sort of accountability
What's this?
for their actions. It's kind of like, okay, I don't care.
Couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt that.
Go back to being silent, please. Anyone remember that one quest with the Desire Demon and the Templar? Yes! And it was so, like, bittersweet because it's like, he was happy, wasn't he? And you either let him die in happiness,
Another statue.
or you let him
There's
die
another
knowing that,
somebody
you
who
know,
really likes
it was all a lie. Amberstar had the right to the Knights of the Republic IP until 2024, with Saber working on it. Yeah. And Saber Interactive has done, to my, you know, knowledge, the only thing that I care about, it's the Space Marines IP, which I love, and I want to play again. I'm stuck at Space Marine, but I want to replay it. I want to play the
They
operations
would
and
have
everything.
felt themselves being transformed by magic and could not escape.
Oh no,
I
that's
saw
so
another one of
sad.
These corpses earlier. It must be happening all over. And the spirit must have sensed it.
These are so smart. Oh my god, you put two and two together. Ooh!
So many things left.
I always
behind.
intimidate the Connor's Desire Demon, so she gives me a boon and leaves Connor. Exactly, there were so many options to
Let's
that
head back
quest
to
as well.
spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress.
And I feel like the
somehow.
Desire Demons were the most human out of all the demons. I reckon that the later Hawk finds as Desire Demon you fight in this. God. Oh, I don't know. There was so much more nuance to everything in Dragon Age, and then they just completely streamlined it
Another one of those owl
and made it
statues.
just boring.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
I have to feel this way.
Much fear before the darkness.
Okay,
Make it quiet.
I don't want to.
Go away.
Come on, man.
I don't understand.
It would be appeased with a simple gesture that makes it believe the dead are at rest.
How would you know?
Spirits of comfort. Very empathetic, but not the brightest, according to Spite.
You're such a sucker for Gilliman and his sons. I love my, you know, straight-laced boys, okay? Fucking cry me a goddamn river. God forbid that they're bored. And what?
What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing.
Yes, they would schedule, like, you know, like a date 3 weeks beforehand. Yes, they would. But I like them like that, okay? They're silly. And by the book. And I love them very much. Shut up. But having the Knights of the Republic IP also means dealing with Disney. We'll see. Who knows? At this point...
Any ideas what that does?
I bet it taps into the Fae, but how is the question?
But it does this and that, yeah.
Maybe
Don't
it's
fucking say.
connected to all the floating ruins.
Thank you for the flashback. Okay, that was nice. That was great. I didn't like having Red in us anyway.
You are fighters, scholars. Go in peace.
Yeah, go in peace. Because I definitely care about you and what happens to you as people, and I was very invested in this. No, we like Knights of the Republic. That's much more interesting than this.
Thank you.
Fuck off! Go towards the light. I could never be like the, you know, the spirit whisperer, the ghost whisperer bitch. Like, don't ruin my day. Go. Fucking go. I have things to do. Okay, let's do one main story fucking question. Just fucking call it a day because it's a fucking game, bro. For a game that's supposed to be empowering to women, the male characters seem better written than the females. Yeah, you're correct. I don't like a single female character in this. Not a single one. I hate them all. They're so fucking boring. And icky, and I hate them. They're all quirky, bro. They're like parodies. They're like, you know. Because they're so afraid of making at least one character. Fucking Neve was supposed to be a femme fatale, okay? She was supposed to be like overly aware of her looks. And she would use those to trick and manipulate people. And that's not allowed anymore. Women are not allowed to know that they're pretty. Or know that they can manipulate like people with their beauty. Like that's just not allowed anymore. Because it's demeaning. Bitch! You're demeaning. Shut the fuck up. Tash was supposed to be a rogue. She was supposed to be sexy as well. And very confident. At some point, she can even betray you for the Qun, by the way. And she was supposed to be just like, you know, like a strong woman in the sense of like she was confident, she was strong, she was sleek, she was a rogue. Not like this. Like she's not fucking... Davrin is very hot at least. True. His sex scene is the only one that is remotely interesting.
Have a look.
We might cheat on fucking pizza pie over here. On paella. The moment I see Davrin. He's the only one that it's remotely interesting. I love that people were so concerned that no one was gonna romance Davrin and no one was gonna like Davrin because we are all racist and bigots. And we all like Davrin. Like Davrin is the only fucking man in this goddamn fucking game that I enjoy spending time with. And he has a cute pet, you know? Yeah, Tash was pretty cool. I played this game twice. I still had to Google Davrin. No. God. I like Davrin. Like, he's the most normal out of all of them. Sure, he's self-righteous, but at least that's something, you know? Oh, you again. What is this, Dark Souls, brother? This game is definitely just Jacob Taylor. No. Jacob was terrible, okay? Jacob was a terrible character in every single aspect, okay? Davrin is a guy. Is he particularly interesting? No. But him being just a guy makes him the most interesting character out of all of them. Like, unironically. The only way I would is if it was free and the only game I had near me. I pirated this game. I mean, allegedly. Allegedly. I don't know, I just skip companion dialogues. I can stand it. Especially when compared to Dragon Age Origin companions who live in my head rent-free. Exactly. Like fucking dialogue. Like I remember vividly, right? Right here. And that's how good the dialogue in Origins is. I remember having a conversation with Morgan. And she says at some point, men will believe two things about a woman. That she finds them attractive and that she needs their help. And she was talking about how she uses her beauty to manipulate men into doing whatever the fuck she wanted. And that has stuck with me. Because it's Morgan in a nutshell. Davrin has a cool voice because he's voiced by the same guy that voiced Javrik. Like, I'm paraphrasing, obviously, but it's like, you know, there's two things that men believe about a woman. That she's in distress or something like that, and that she finds them attractive.
To other shores.
I have this friend who says that he hates woke stuff being added in video games and movies, and yet he paid full price and really enjoyed this game. The woke stuff, it's not a concern to me. Like, that's not something that I believe, like, oh my god, they, them pronouns, the game's gonna suck. My problem with games like this is that they put that as a priority on top of things that should be a priority. I don't care if you add stuff, if you fucking add pronouns. If the solid base and the foundation of your game is rock solid and it's not going anywhere, okay? But if you just push things that are a priority like storyline, voice acting, writing, animation, combat, and you keep pushing it all the way fucking down because you have to add gender identity, pronouns, fucking therapy, emotions that don't really match the vibe of the fucking game that you're making, then that's why I have an issue. Because Bioware games by that standard have always been woke, and no one has ever had an issue with it because it's just kind of like, it's normal, it's reality, it's whatever. But then they, I don't know, they lost the fucking plot. They dropped the ball so fucking hard on their own feet. When I would try explaining who Origins was better, he just looks at me and says, sounds like you can move on from the past, bitch. He can fuck off. Morrigan's men always believes two things, that they're weak and that she finds them attractive, except, yeah, that's the one. And that has stuck with me for years after the fact.
The number of wisps that find you in the lighthouse is unnerving.
This game sucks because EA execs don't know anything about games and they won't profit. Yeah, and the people that fucking made it are useless at making games. Two things can be true. I believe 100% that EA, it's a major party at fault for how this game turned out. But I also believe that the people that made this game didn't know how to make a game. And the reason why I believe this is because everyone that knew, everyone was involved in Origins, in Dragon Age 2, in Inquisition, they all left the company. They, you know, washed their fucking hands clean of Veilguard because they knew it wasn't going to be good and they didn't want their name attached to it. And the people that remained got their positions because, not because they deserved it, but because everyone above them left. So obviously, all the way for you to go is up. Like, you have to fill positions up. And it wasn't merit-based. It was just fucking, you know, you've been here for like 5 years, whatever. You make, what, cinematics? You're gonna be our director now. And that's a thing that we're doing. And Nuda cosplays Morrigan when? I would be down to cosplay Morrigan. She's easy to cosplay. Remember Anthem and Bioware Magic? I never consumed anything Anthem related. Like,
Asher.
not even a little bit.
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Okay. I don't care. Like, at all. War was always progressive, but they knew how to... Yeah, they knew. And there is ways to show...
I know.
Or
You had to
to,
close that entrance.
like, expose people to new ways and worldviews that they're not used to or they're uncomfortable with. When you do it
If you get through,
with
signal
nuance
the all clear
and
at the
taste
door.
and talent and skill. But you cannot just, you know, fucking push something down someone's throat and be like, you either eat this, or if you spit it out, you're a Nazi and you're the scum of Earth. It's like, okay, that's not, is this how we do things? Like, there's no fucking, that's not how you do it, brother. It's just stupid.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Oh, I just fucking hate it. I just
The
hate it.
Unbalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden.
I still mourn Anthem. Never
Venatori.
consumed anything Anthem related. Somehow I steer clear completely.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch
That's
behind
the
the servant's head on the
one.
left.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
At some point, this game is just like, it just kills you. It kills your will to live. I'm telling you right now. It just fucking, it drains you from energy.
That did it. You can get through now.
I hate tunnels.
And that was fired for a week, then the game ran out of content to do. That's sad. Because it shows that, you know, I don't know.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout.
I just wish that EA does the fucking live service that they've been wanting to make for years. And they just stop trying to make everything else a live service. Like, make one that works, so they will just shut up about it.
Get rid of the black holes or the darkspawn keep coming.
Well, you do it too. The fuck?
Well, look at that.
Can you not do it yourselves? Do I have to do it? This is not over there. Brother D, that's your name? It's kind of lame.
Those darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
You don't fucking say.
And that worries me.
You're a smart
That seems
cookie.
to be the last of them.
How? You're such a good detective. You detect so well,
Let's find
dude.
it and tell them to open
Kind of
it.
insane how great of a detective you are. Not pointing the obvious at all. You're actually just, you know. I needed that. I needed you to tell me that. Like, yeah. They're working together, guys. I don't know what gave it away. If it was the fact that they weren't attacking each other or anything like that, but I could be wrong, you know? What do I know? I'm not a detective.
The hidden entrance.
I don't make
back
a
into the
living
shop.
out of it. Also completed Anthem single player. I had to bury my face in copying. The game was so bad. Is Anthem still playable to this day? Because...
All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Can I play Anthem in 2025? I don't know which is sadder. What they did to Morrigan or Isabella, like, oh no, heaven forbid women will be... Yeah, and the thing is, why would you pick the two women in Origins, not in Origins, just in Dragon Age, that are known for using their looks as a weapon on purpose and just fucking decantify them? That's sickening. That's a hate crime, actually. You can, but would you do that to yourself? I'm doing this to myself. And I've never played Anthem. Can I play it?
Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout.
I don't even know what Anthem is about.
We help the people in Docktown. They
You know
where
what I
we
mean?
are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn?
Why did they use the
that's
Venatori
different.
again? Because... Why not? Because the Venatori are evil and you have to use them somehow, so let's just like make the
Really
Venatori
said their skins
loyal
didn't
to the all
Darkspawn
gods,
could have
like the
destroyed us.
Evanors, except
It wasn't just
they
Darkspawn.
wouldn't, because they would think
Venatori were
the
there
elves
too,
are,
and they weren't fighting
you know,
each other.
lesser than
How is
them.
that possible?
Whatever.
Darkspawn attack all living things.
Why couldn't he
Darkspawn
be a
blighted.
fucking companion? Why do I
If
have to
the
be stuck with this
gods
boring
control
ass
the
bitch
blight,
with her
they might
stupid
control
ass
the
fucking
Darkspawn.
hat? God.
Darkspawn or Venatori makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were
Anthem is
spotted
essentially
heading
about
towards the
flying
shop.
Iron Man suits, and
Could
they
be a
fucked that
coincidence,
up, bro.
Or it could be something more.
The premise
It's worth
sounds
a look.
cool,
Agreed. Rook?
and they fucked
Let's
it up. Damn. What is that game with the robots? You can fly in the robots, and the second one is better than the first one. Someone will say it. I believe in you. I'm assuming it was during that era of that game being
Is he the leader of the
very
Shadow Dragons?
popular that they decided to do that.
Made his name freeing slaves and
I think it's just like this game, nice to look at, core
Stop
game
to
mechanics are
slavery.
serviceable, and that's pretty much it.
So the Viper's
God.
real name is Asher.
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
I don't care about his name. What are we even
Asher just
talking
doesn't have the same impact.
about
does
his
it?
fucking ass name? I don't care about his fucking ass name. Let's get more weed. Let's go. If I have weed, if I smoke weed, my blood pressure pummels. I've never smoked weed. I'm a bitch. I smell someone smoking next to me, and my blood pressure just like fucking
Venatori, we're close.
becomes non-existent. She said.
More Venatori. Guards, probably.
Weed is for kids. Listen, I don't do drugs, okay? I'm a fucking bitch. Just Victorian jeans, I guess. I don't know if I have Victorian jeans.
There has to be another way in. Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Ooh.
Let's in both drafts and people. Yes?
Yes. Yes. Shut up. Real adult shot. Heroin, am I right? Apparently. Okay, do something.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Don't tell me what to do. Shut up. I love that we're using, like, what's the point? We're using the same fucking maps over and over again. What's the point? It feels like Dragon Age 2. Why am I using the same maps again? I've been here before. What's the point?
We must be close. That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
How would you know? How would you know that it's all the Venatori?
Entrance open again.
God, this fucking game.
I know.
I don't have the EA app installed, but it would be funny if we revive Anthem for a day. It would be funny. Can we even play together anymore? I don't know. We single-handedly like revive Anthem, and EA is like, "What? Did it work? Did we do it? We just do an event." Yeah, like what they did really well in Inquisition, and even in Origins and stuff like that, is that they didn't make the characters player sexual. They actually made them their own people, right? Especially in Inquisition. And then in this one, it's kind of like, okay. And I love that they say, oh, the characters are not player sexual. Yes, they are. Don't lie. Yes, they are.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How would you know? I haven't seen it.
To control that Darkspawn.
Shut up! How's the struggle? Not worth it.
Why would anyone even want that?
What do you mean? They're free fucking labor. What are you talking about?
Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the
But
place and
research.
figure out what they were
I am doing research. I mean, I do admit that I like being validated and I like having all my complaints about this stupid ass game be proven true. But boy, it feels bad to be right. It's never felt worse to be right. Google says, yes, we can play Anthem, but EA app ain't connect. Well, we might only be able to...
A relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Oh no. How evil of them.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
Yet. I will tell them.
Hey, Rook. Everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Dude, you're a little bit too fucking late, mate. I'm 100% sure 100% sure Anthem is still playable, but like, don't do it. But I want to do it.
Explains why the
I'm doing this. Why wouldn't I do Anthem, honestly?
I knew he was crooked.
Actually, I found a video about on YouTube about Anthem. If it's worth playing on 2025 with almost 800. There you go. My views. I need views. I need money. No, I'm just doing it because I've never played it. Like, I've never consumed anything. I've never watched any gameplay of it. Somehow, I've spent my entire life without experiencing anything related to
Managed
Anthem.
catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
It was supposed to me that the
Don't
maps
think
are
twice
meant
before
for
coming
reusable
back here.
multiplayer games. Oh yeah,
What else did you find?
The Venatori
Anthem is like a Bioware
They
game.
gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
You see?
Great.
That came
like the Venatori
and
could
went
be even
without
more trouble.
making any waves. Get EA Play for $6 a month and play through the Anthem campaign that way. I think I have EA Play with Game Pass.
We can handle anything the Venatori.
Ignorance is bliss.
How do we know we can even trust you?
The
You're not
fuck?
from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do.
Racism?
And we know as little about you.
I was gonna say, he doesn't look like Lucanis. He looks like Lucanis' cousin.
Now.
They probably
what
have the
does they
same
say?
face model.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
He looks like Illario
The cult has
with a
its hooks
beard
deep in the
and
city.
lighter skin.
Mandatory backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along.
It's a
if there's
Bioware
any chance
game
of
EA
surviving
murdered.
this.
May,
Ain't that the truth?
what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Okay.
Who are you? And can we trust you?
Look at that. There are bounds to my infamy after all. Refreshing.
Anthem's only contribution
Rook's
to
been
the
working with
world
us.
was a great
Varus is
skill
one
up.
of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Illario
I
looks
hope
like that one
Minrathous
informant
hasn't
from
been
Minrath
unkind
is
to you.
true.
Tevinter
Illario
is
looks like the
wary
guy
of
that
Inari
betrayed the
thanks to
crows.
old and ongoing enmities. Mayvarus Talani, formerly Magister Mayvarus Talani, at your service.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me.
Oh no.
We can talk about it later.
Imagine that
If you
Veilguard does
want.
not exist and we
My
got a good
concerns
Dragon Age
feel
game. What does that
petty
look
when
like?
stacked against risen
Ooh.
gods. The
Do we
Shadow
have to pick up
Dragons
from
have a lot
Inquisition?
to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at
The
the
world is
swamp.
in tatters, right? With the
Cold
whole
Swan? Why?
Mage Templar
the first
War,
warden is here to speak
it's in
with you.
tatters. Like,
First warden.
fucking governments are
Let's hope
fucked.
we actually get some help with the blight.
Is this the lure accurate
Come
trans
back when you
woman?
can.
Yes.
I think we'll need
yes,
your
it
help
is. Mayvaris is a trans woman. And there should be, like, politics should be more, so much more important in this game. You know what I mean? Like, I need to know what happened, how the circles work now. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, the way that they did everything in Inquisition, Veilguard would have been, like, 4 games, like, different games, depending on what you did in Inquisition. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm not surprised. They claim we exist.
So I feel like you have to pick up, like,
But the mages decide
canonical
what that means.
decisions in some of them. We have the concept art. We know what it might look like. Oh yeah, like I like the whole Solus army of elves. I love that. I love the concept of chasing after Solus. You know, not just you play the game and you find Solus immediately with no struggle whatsoever, and then you ruin his ritual and he's locked in the fate forever. You know what I mean? I like that you actually have to hunt Solus down. You'd hunt him down and people hunt you down because they don't, you know, they don't fuck with you. And that like kind of like cat and mouse fucking game that they had going on in the art book. I loved the whole movable like headquarters. Fuck having a place in the fate. That's so Deus Ex Machina. Like that's so weird. Like in the art book we had a submarine in a boat or whatever, a ship, and you would just travel to different places. But no, bro. None of that. I like there was one scene in the art book where you put together a team and that team dies. Like it would be like this team, right? You put together like Neff and you put together all of them. And then you actually go after Solus and you get murdered. They all die. And you have to put together another team of people. How cool would that actually be? If these characters, imagine, these characters are actually well written, right? And they're actually somewhat interesting. They're not super special because they cannot be, because they're not the final companions, but they're interested enough, right? And you kind of like some of them. and you think this is it, this is my team, and then you go to fight like, you know, a mini boss, like one of Solas's like champions or whatever, and they kill them all, and then you have to put together
The Venatori.
a new
Too
team
many.
from
You're
scratch.
hoping the cult's not a problem. Not enough.
How cool would that be? I would have loved to see people take advantage of the chaos. Not people being influenced by the minorities, like, oh, it's not their fault, they're being controlled. Like actual evil people taking advantage
If you want a less
of
complicated answer, you
the
won't find
end
it
of
in
the world
Rutgers
and profiting from
or
it.
anywhere else.
I would have loved that. But they just fucking make it like, oh, it's not their fault. They're being influenced by evil forces. So no one is accountable for their actions. I don't fucking like that at all. The game would have to be completely different, you know what I mean? They do that kind of in this game? No, they don't. A second team? Yeah, basically. Like, you put together, like, this team and you have, like, a few hours with them, right? And you think, like, this is the final team. This is my team. This is the Veilguard. And then they're mad and they die. I love the idea of bringing back, like, Morrigan, Dorian, like, all these, all, like, Stan, all of them as advisors.
I looked into you.
They aren't even any
An upstart
doomsayers. Remember
assassin
these
whose
chasing Duty
grandstanding
Lauder and
against the
scaring
Antaam
everybody.
attracted too
Yeah,
much
and that was in
attention.
Origins
Sounds
when no
crazy,
one knew
even for an
that the
Antivan
Blight
clone.
was actually happening. They thought it was like, you know, it wasn't true. That the Blight, it wasn't happening. It was just like a swarm of Darkspawn on the surface. Because they hadn't seen the Archdemon yet. Yeah. First Warden with Hawk's voice. They have no respect for the dead.
I saw a perfect opportunity to ambush the Antaam. If the Talons wanted me to stick to their plan, they should have told me about it.
So I'm interested in hearing how an Antivan killer for hire unleashed the Blight.
I was stopping
Yeah, they did
an
nothing
elven
with
god
them.
from bringing down the Veil and
In the
destroying
book, in the
world.
art book,
An elven
there's
god.
a theory of like, what if you go to the Fade
goes
and
by
you
Solus.
actually find Hawk
got a lot of
or whoever you left behind
I did not
surviving in the
come
Fade?
here to listen to fairy
How
tales.
fucking cool would that
I am
have
here
been?
because of the
You
Blight.
bring back Hawk from the Fade. No.
It's no fairy tale. When we stopped Solus, something got out. According to the Veil Jumpers, it
It's
was
so
the
lame.
elven gods, Elganon
And the problem is like
Flame.
they had all of these ideas. This
And
is
they're
not me
not just
making them
evil.
up. They had
They're
the
blight.
foundations of making this game
Is
at
that the
least
gods are
an
making the Blight
interesting game.
worse. Demeter's Crossing was just
And
the
they
start.
threw it all out
That's
of the
why
window.
we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition.
Yeah, I expected fucking
see now that I
Alistair
was
to be
wrong.
part of this.
I'm really glad
Either
to hear
as
that.
the King of Ferelden or
It
as a
is
Grey
clear
Warden.
that whatever
Because
you
I
do-
would have expected Alistair to be first Warden. Right? That would make sense in my head. Like, he is, you know, the hero of the Blight, the fifth Blight. But no, they made this fucking guy the
To
first
unleash
Warden.
the Blight has corrupted your
And again,
already
another white
weak
man.
mind.
That it's evil.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you
Imagine a game
caused
which care
by
about your
unleashing
choices
the
more
Blight
than did you
passes.
remain Solus or not? It's so stupid.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
All of Southern Thetis is
You don't
GG.
have time
Yeah,
to fight.
off screen,
I
it's
need Grey
GG.
Wardens
And it makes no
marching with me,
fucking
not
sense.
That's the only
Because
way
what
we
are
have a
you
chance to
talking
stop the
about?
gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight.
The fucking
It is
country that
evil,
stopped the
it is
fifth Blight
implacable,
before it even
and
begun.
above all,
It's
it is
gone.
predictable.
Yeah, right.
The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years.
Also,
The Grey
Orlais
Wardens will-
is one of the countries, if not the country, that has the highest amount of Grey Wardens in all Thedas. It's Orlesian Grey Wardens. But whatever.
defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
I want to.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon.
My boy.
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army.
Why
of
they
demons.
butchered my boy.
Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone?
Yeah, my hero
you say?
Ferelden is alive as well. She's the Queen of
Imagine if
Ferelden.
everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of
ruined
the
my
Grey
boy.
Wardens for this deluded girl?
You
What's
may be
that
surprised
haircut?
to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the
This
Blight
way they show
and
the
do
Grey
not
Wardens is
pester the Grey Wardens
appalling.
with any
They
more.
made them into villains, into cartoon villains. People who risk their lives, people who literally poison themselves and literally doom themselves, even if they, you know, because most Grey Wardens just poison themselves with the Blight. Not most, practically 99% of them, not knowing if they're ever gonna see a Blight. So they literally doom themselves to die at, like, you know, in like 10 years or 15 years after they consume the tainted blood, and they don't even know if they're ever gonna see a Blight. And these are people that do that sacrifice, some of them willingly, another unwillingly, but they do it, and they put themselves on the line to keep the Blight from literally taking over the world. And there's like so little respect, like
But
they
you're
don't
nonsense.
fucking care. I said Treviso instead of me and Rathos, so after this scene, I never saw Dorian.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Who are you? Why do you have dirt on the Grey Wardens?
This is an haircut Lucanus.
I was at Adamant. Magister Dorian Parvis.
Except, you weren't always at Adamant. You were at Adamant if I took you to Adamant.
Your service.
So,
A mutual
lies.
friend thought you might require some support.
Mayvaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The
The
very same.
Inquisition, they did the Wardens very dirty. They didn't know what to do with them. So don't do anything at all with them. Like deadass, don't touch them. Because the blatant disrespect they did when, bro, being a Grey Warden, it's what you do, you know?
What's your
It's a
relation to the Shadow
vocation.
Dragons?
We love the Grey Wardens in this
About
fucking
a decade
house.
ago, Mayvaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize
They
the
fucking,
common
look at
sense
him.
benefits of our
They
approach,
decantified my
and we'd
man.
all live happily ever after.
Made him
I take it
weird.
that didn't happen.
Mayvaris was framed, kicked
Yeah,
out
the
of
only character you can
magisterium,
punch via dialogue.
and the
If that's because
Lucerni were
he's
dissolved.
evil.
So
That's
she
it.
took the movement underground.
Let me punch
Shadow
whoever the
Dragons.
fuck I want.
Since I still haunt the magisterium,
They hate the
that
original
makes
Dragon
me
Age
the
series so
Shadow
much they
Dragon's
let
man on the
Ferelden
inside.
fall to the Blight. It's insane. That is crazy. Because let me tell you, it wouldn't happen. It wouldn't happen. It wouldn't. Out of every single fucking nation, Ferelden wouldn't be the one that falls to the fucking Blight. It wouldn't be. Those fucking motherfuckers survive everything that you throw at them. There's no way. Playing as a warden gives you the only alternate option with the fate of the mayor in the beginning. Yeah, you can fucking send him to the wardens, whatever, but and it's irrelevant because then you see him there and that's it. Like it's nothing happens.
The first warden.
Dorian looks like he's from Fable, that ass.
I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Not if I fucking destroy your city, you little bastard. Cannot skip. What?
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness.
That major is so insignificant in comparison to how the game tries to portray that choice. Yeah, why is it even a choice in, you know, to begin with? The Fereldans have a roach-like tenacity.
They had to turn that
Exactly.
trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger. to
It's
rip open
physically
the veil.
triggering me. Good night. Supin
Some
is bad.
foolish
It is
mortal
bad.
Had taken it.
God, I miss
So,
Alistair.
They'd have to create a dagger of their own,
It's because that's easy.
drowning the world in blight. Was just a matter of time.
They really thought they were cooking with this one. They really thought, let's just take things that they liked from previous games and corrupt them and make them super fucking annoying, and they're gonna fucking eat it up. Yeah, because the whole thing with Varric is like, he like kind of did a recap at the end of each arc. Arc 1, we had a recap. Arc 2, we had a recap. It wasn't every fucking chapter of the book we had a fucking recap. God damn. Shit. He's just fucking annoying. He's just a way to be like, remember Varric? You like this game, you like Varric. So you like this game? Shut up. The cutscenes are so irrelevant. Veilguard never existed in my book. Inquisition was the last game in this series. Exactly.
That goes to you.
I never know why the devs, even in the Trespasser epilogue, changed Dorian's hairstyle so much. His Inquisition one fits his style, looks so well. He looks so dapper and so fucking cute in Inquisition. A handsome man. And they fucking ruined him. They had to create a dagger of their own. Who cares? No one cares. Also, how would you know? Why would I care? Don't tell me that. How would I know? What would I know? I don't want to know. Not only I was so hyped after Trespasser for this game as I played as a Dalish warden and wondered what would happen if the deal came down. Bro, I remember, I don't know if you guys were as obsessed, okay? But I remember after Inquisition, right? There was all of this, like, fantastic art and fan art of the game, of people kind of making up like headcanons of what would happen. I think this was before Inquisition came out. Like, Inquisition came out with a trailer and whatever, and people were just like thinking what would happen if the veil, you know, tore open. How would that affect the elves? And I remember like there was a bunch of fan arts of Fenris becoming a mage. How fucking interesting would that have been? Fenris becomes a mage. Like, he literally has lyrium imbued in his skin. And he's an elf. And he hates mages. And he becomes a mage. Like, what he fucking despises.
Odds, usually.
Because technically, all elves should be mages.
Other detectives in the city, though. The way
like, that was so cool to see people like... Now that I remember that, people were cooking with those theories. You know what I mean? And then we get whatever this shit is. How are people... I mean, that's because they loved it. They loved the game. And they loved the story. And the lore. And the setting. And they were respectful and nice.
I needed to be
But,
sure.
yeah.
The Knight Commander.
Or all the fan fiction that I've read about this game. And it's just insanely in-depth and in character. And it's just lovely. Fenris mage instead of Lucanus, how cool would that have been? We have Fenris as a mage companion. Hating himself. Fenris is my boy. He's my sweetie pie. I romance that man. The same way that I always romance Alistair in Dragon Age Origins because I'm a weak woman. I always will romance Fenris in Dragon Age 2 because I'm a weak woman. And I will always romance Cullen because I'm a weak woman. And yeah, I'm glad that I didn't see any of them here because it wouldn't be them. So, yeah, honestly, fuck this game. Fuck it. I love that I'm playing an autopilot, by the way. Alistair Harden or not? Not. I like my... You see, I have a type. My type is boys like Alistair. My boyfriend, he's like Alistair. And I love him because of it. I don't like my sweetie pie to be hurt and let him be. Let him be. Alice's friends and calling a woman of culture. I see. Hell yeah. Like, I try to romance other characters and I'm like, it doesn't hit the same. I feel like I'm cheating. The same way Garrus. Listen, the only reason I didn't romance Garrus in Mass Effect 1 is because I couldn't romance Garrus in Mass Effect 1. So I didn't romance anyone. Because it felt like cheating. So, like, I can't. It feels like cheating, bro. I can do it. never heard about that sounds interesting, but the elves are still in a bad predicament at the end of the game. You could argue more after Solace in the Chantry Wars. It sucks really. Well, I don't care about them. They can cry me a goddamn fucking river. God. Ew.
Now you see.
Chad Alistair, we don't do that here. No. I tried to romance everyone. I was like, thank you for this, but where's the main course? It doesn't hit the same. Listen, I like what I like.
They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all.
And I like, you know, Fenris was amazing because he didn't thought that he deserved to be loved. So, you know, you're like hugging away at a wall, like, let me love you. And then he leaves me when I sleep with him, and I'm like,
spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim
Morgan,
the
Isabella, and Cassandra for me. It's not my fault that they're hot, but they're also good. You know what I mean? They're good characters.
Spirits and demons, dreams and magic.
I think the combat in this game sucks too much. My goodness, it pisses me off. It's just so simple in a way that it's not good.
What are you doing?
It's so repetitive. It's button smashing. There's no strategy to be had. Like, what I like about RPGs is that it forces you to learn. Like, it forces you to be like, okay, I cannot just attack this character, this NPC like this, because they're gonna fucking hand my ass back to me in little pieces, diced. So you have to be like, okay, I love to do crowd control. When I play as a mage, I always do crowd control spells. Because it's what I like, I enjoy that. And it gives me an advantage. And I enjoys. But in this it's kind of like, the combat offers depth, but there is no reason to explore it. No, why would I do it? Like, sure, I can fucking whatever, but I don't care about it. What am I pressing? I don't know. Because it doesn't read well. Like a fucking, you know, it's icky. Telling Mary all the way you have a type. That's why Pilar being recorded was sad. Look at this game after playing Expedition 33. Bitch. I'm playing both simultaneously. And playing Expedition 33 is like taking a big breath after being submerged in water. After being waterboarded. You're new here. Hello, Giuseppe. How you doing? Are you ready to join the complaint train about this fucking game? This is the only reason I can play this game, by the way. You guys. The fact that I'm not alone in my suffering is the only reason why I can do this. Because I remember trying to play the game by myself to get B-roll for my videos. And it was just me sitting here, silent, upset, pissed off about the game, right? And I would end up with this like headache, this migraine every time that I play this game. It was terrible.
I haven't seen much of you lately.
Think about all the untapped potential of Dragon Age brings a tear to my eye. Never read the art book.
That dagger.
Never do it.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No,
I think this will be the last Dragon Age game, honestly. It has to be. If they have any decency, if they have any fucking, you know,
just tell me already.
Respect for their audience, they have to let it die. I don't want another Dragon Age game. I don't want another Mass Effect game.
On our expedition to the deep roads.
Do you think the Mass Effect?
That's what we found.
Is that what you're saying?
That's what my
choice between
brother tried
Ashley
to
and
kill us for.
between Caden and Ashley?
Made of red
I didn't care about them that much in Mass Effect 1.
Song which drove anyone who heard it
And
mad.
I save Caden if I'm dating Caden when I play that game, and I just save Ashley usually.
But it's the same sign.
Because I don't romance Caden. Caden is just boring, so I don't care about him.
Not to mention,
Ashley at least has some personality to her, so I save Ashley.
Not even the
She becomes
dwarves
a
know
more
us
interesting character
We're
down the
pure
line.
lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
I still play Origins to this day, so do I. The thing is, it kind of soured the fucking experience. Like, this game soured Origins for me. Because I play it, or I want to play it, and then I'm like, what's the point? Like, I wanted to play Origins in Dragon Age 2 in
not interrupting
Inquisition. And I was like, I don't want to do it anymore. I love that she just walks in to this woman full on talking to herself, not whispering to herself, talking to herself, and she's like, I'm not interrupting anything, am I? Bitch! She's literally talking to someone that is not there. She's talking to someone that is dead and someone you cannot see. And you're not like, Rook, are you okay? Who are you talking to? Because they have to keep the secret. Ooh. My forever Bioware romances or any playthroughs are Tali, Ashley, Morgan, Cassandra, Josephine. I need to play the old Baldur's Gate to add that to the list. Oh yeah. Veilguard out RPGs for me. I can't commit to a game store anymore. Owlcat Games, brother. They will never listen to me. Listen to mama. They're not gonna disappoint you ever. They're not gonna let you down ever. Trust me on this. You wanna go back into RPGs? Play Owlcat Games. She's doing the Superman pose again. She likes to do that, okay? Leave her alone. It's her, you know, her security pose.
No. Something wrong?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think.
I have played and suffered through this game.
That's
You're
not what I
not
came in
alone
here
here.
for, though.
Thank you.
All
I need all the help
Harvey.
that I can get,
What's
honestly.
on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
It's also off screen, brother. It's like, oh yeah, I know this specific people that you need for this specific job because I happen to get to know them off screen, and you're just gonna have to take my word for it. Okay? Like, not even people that we've met previously. Not even Blackwell. Not even, you know, no one that we might care about in the slide list. It's just like, oh, is this like these NPCs that I met off screen? Because everything interesting happens off screen. I played all Owlcat games, Pathfinder once or twice, Rogue Trader is too Warhammer for me. You didn't say that about Rogue Trader, you sick fuck.
Almost forgot about that.
Maybe your hands will fall off if you don't support them on your hips. Exactly.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
All I get the same bring back past choices, not a single one.
Corner.
Dark Messiah is more engaging than this, damn right.
So, Scout Heart glows now?
She glows now? Guys, are we not gonna talk about the fact that she glows now? Do you guys see that? Am I seeing things? Wait, are we not gonna talk about it? Are we gonna pretend that didn't happen? Shut up. That was my entire experience with the Cowboy Bebop live action. Listen, one of the best things my boyfriend has ever done for me, aside from loving me, is introducing me to Cowboy Bebop, right? So we watch the anime, and it's my favorite anime of all time, Cowboy Bebop, okay? It's the best thing ever. Please watch it. It's amazing. And then we finished it, and I was like, this is the best thing ever. Nothing is ever gonna compare. And he said, oh, there's a live action version. Would you like to watch it with me? And I was like, oh yeah, sure. It cannot be that bad. Brother, the millennial writing in Cowboy Bebop live action, it's bad enough to make a grown woman weep. And I did weep. It's a curse on society. And I think all millennials should die. I said it. Sorry. Genocide, sometimes you have to do it. You have to do it to them.
Onward.
I feel like it would be, like, you know, justified. Justified genocide. The only time in history. I'm a millennial, Ada. Sorry.
I felt at the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going.
Have you ever heard of Lazarus? It's made by the creator of Cowboy. It's so bad. Lazarus is so bad. I'm sorry if you guys enjoyed it. I tried to watch Lazarus. It's terrible. It's terrible. Samurai Champloo is amazing. Lazarus is terrible. Lazarus is millennial writing, and it's not good at all. Wolf's Rain, it's amazing as well. Controversial, I believe it should be illegal to be a teenagers because they're annoying. I don't like teenagers, and I was one of them. Teenagers are weird and off-putting. Spaceballs is coming back. I could cry right now. Don't hold your breath, though.
Dog spawn. Let's clear them out.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Will millennial restores be extant? Oh, you know what? If you turn in your fellow cringe millennials, you might be exempted from the death penalty.
They do not care how they define
Okay?
it.
Cowboy Bebop belongs in everyone's top 10 favorite anime of all time. Yes. Yes, please. It's so fucking good. Lazarus was so bad. I was so disappointed. My boyfriend and I watched it. We were so fucking hyped. We watched it and we were like I didn't want to say anything in case he liked it. And he didn't want to say anything in case I liked it. And at some point we were like, this is not good, is it? It's so bad. Oh, it's not millennials, it's every generation. I'm a millennial. Well, bad news for you. I'm a millennial, but I'm not like the other millennials. You're not like the other girls. Jake Mix isn't a millennial and he lost his time, but he's infected by millennial fucking ideologies, I guess. Okay, millennials can fucking live. Millennial writers, they have to go. Can we agree on that? I know Johanny was a lesbian romance and that was taken out but still found in PC game files. But I wish it was a bi romance option. Love her fierce protected personality better than Bastilla. Yeah. I noticed that the chat is not visible on the stream. Yeah, because my stream elements doesn't work like the company. The website is down. I cannot access stream elements. That's why if I go like this, right? I don't have anything around me because I have that on stream elements and then I copied it from stream elements and put it on OBS and that's what you guys see on stream, but it's not working. Like the website is down, probably like doing some repairs or whatever. So you guys are not gonna, you know, be able to see yourselves and be special, like above my head. Sorry about this. But our Dynamite, I'm a writer and a millennial. Well, but news for you. Oopsies. Fun fact, I saw the trailer for Lazarus and I have never seen Cowboy Bebop and I instantly said, is this made by the same guy? I don't think. He lost his touch and that's sad.
Where the first warden
Anime reactions when easy views.
If they don't listen.
Should I make a new channel for that one? Like I want to make movie reviews and stuff like that and book reviews and shit like that. Should I just do it in the same channel? I don't really care.
Could have
you know?
said it when we were far
about
away.
keeping things separate and stuff like that.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
Like I just do whatever the fuck I want in my channel, but
You made it.
would it be a good idea to make a new one? I don't know, that sounds it's giving me
Antoine,
like it's making me lazy just to think about having more than one channel.
Heard some colorful things about you.
It's I'm not a millennial. I'm 97, so I'm barely Gen Z. I was at the cusp of being a millennial, but I'm not. I'm a millennial. I'm guiding my follow-up bunker for the purge. As a millennial, I can tell you why the millennial writers are so bad. Our generation had the participation trophy pushed on. Yes, that is true.
And they're all true.
And you want what from us?
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village.
It's like a trigger war for me. Like I'm activated like the Winter Soldier. Like
the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain.
Is that Matthew Mercer again? How much money did he get paid? Did he get paid like 100 million from the 200?
It's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves.
Am I not being? Is it Zoomer Nude? Hell yeah!
Feel it. And your
I recently watched a video of a guy discussing the Wheel of Time downfall, and he was like, "These writers have never met people." Yes, they talk. Like I think they don't because they're just like in this echo chamber, in this tiny bubble of people. They think and speak and behave the same way that they do, and they think that's the entirety of the world. That's how the world works. And then normal people watch and you're like, what? Who speaks like this? This is that game. Like the game is like that as well. It's like no one communicates like
rumors
this.
about you were true.
If the first warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say.
We're not exactly the first word.
I gotta admit, I loved Antoine's and Efska's
Your word and
relationship.
our theories
Yeah, they're
won't ruin
cute.
The whole order.
If only they were
So what do we
companions.
If the Darkspawn are changing,
Hey, are you
Devin might
live?
help.
Yeah.
even among
Taking your
warriors,
annual
he's known as a
toilet break.
monster
Have a
puncher.
good time, man.
He
Good
got
luck.
pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's far.
If
during the
only they were
mountains.
companions.
We can get you a rough location.
But they're
I
not.
married someone with good advice. You find Davrin.
The 11 gods to say, Harden. You mean the gods Elgern and Gillenade? I don't know. We will never know. Until we meet them, we will never really know if it's Elgern and Gillenade. It could be anyone else.
Fine. But this Davrin better believe us.
We wouldn't send you up a mountain for someone who won't listen.
We should get moving ourselves. We'll be in touch.
Companies that are a couple, that would be so cute. Like deadass. They would be like, I like them. They're the cutest. In a recent stream, Jennifer English debunked VAs getting paid lots. They supplement their income with cons. Yeah, voice actors have never gotten paid lots. That's why they went on strike and shit. But Matthew Mercer is just not a voice actor. Like Matthew Mercer is a household name at this point. People like Matthew Mercer, Jennifer, not Jennifer English. Maybe she's getting there, but Jennifer Hale, Troy Baker, they get paid lots because of who they are. The fuck us hair physics. There he goes. The only man worth anything in this. A little flex of mine. I know the Owlcat Games devs personally because I work with them on Pathfinder Keymaker. Ah? Excuse me? We have the enemy? We have a dev in the in our midst? Hell yeah. Owlcat noticed me the other day, and that makes me better than you guys, by the way. They liked one of my tweets, and that means they know that I exist. Therefore, that makes me better than the rest of you. Just letting you know.
Stay right there.
Like, even the Archimate Dragon Age Origins wasn't talked about as much. Yeah, because people didn't believe that it was a thing. And it's like, oh my god, oh my god. And what if you don't finish their companion quest and one of them might die and they blame you? Ah, the drama of this non-existent scenario. Yeah. What do you think about the girls in this game? They are so fucking lame. They're lame as hell. They're just fucking boring in fucking goody two shoes. And heroes and doing everything for the greater good. When in reality they're just fucking mafiosos. They're fucking mafia. They're assassins. They're bottom of the barrel fucking bitches. They're evil. They fucking traffic and sell and buy children. They murder children. They abuse children. Sickening. Were you not playing the peak that Burnout 3? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but why would I do that when I can do this? This is so much better. I'm a translator, so a freelancer who came in the late stages just before the release. It was chaotic but fun. Hell yeah.
Maybe they're hunting you.
We have someone on the inside,
There's
boys.
blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
Dead.
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
I'm so gonna cheat on Lucanus, by the way.
Try to keep up.
You mean the ancient elven gods Elgern and Gillenade? Or do you mean the ancient elven gods Elgern and Gillenade?
I thought griffins were extinct.
It's so
We
bad.
want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the
Because they're
middle
wholesome and go to fantasy Starbucks. Yeah, they do their
Hassan,
grocery
don't get too
for
far
you, like
ahead.
grocery shopping for you. You know what I mean? They're
Doesn't sound like he
cutesy.
agrees.
They have like tea
If he even
parties.
listens.
They have like bake sales and stuff like that. It's gonna be written by people who are chronically online. Yes! Literally, go to Blue Sky, dead ass. And you're gonna see fucking writers, ex-writers at this point, is still complaining
Spotted something.
that they got fired, by the way, on Blue Sky. Wasn't that a Grey Warden? Yeah, he's a Grey Warden. The younger the generation being woke gets more common. When I was a kid, gay and lesbians weren't accepted. They were treated horrible, and my stepfather joked about
Hassan was
I think that's cool, but you know,
Time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for
it is a reality. It is what it is. But I come from the generation when people just didn't care about what you did. Like, you didn't tell people what you did, and they didn't ask you what you did in your private time, and no one really cared about who you were or what you chose to do with your life. Like, that's just like, you know, live and let live kind of situation. And now we live in a, I don't know what that fuck it was, in a time where people have this necessity of telling you who they are, even though you don't care about who they are. Like, I don't care. I don't care about the pronouns of my fucking, you know, like, waitress. I don't care. I get that she, you know, gets my fucking food on time, period.
Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
We live in a time where people just care too much about what other people think about them. And I thought we had left that behind, but apparently not. And it's just sad, to be honest. And I was from the generation of, like, we're making fun of each other. Like, nothing is safe. It doesn't matter. And that made people actually closer to one another. Of, like, making fun of people.
No.
It just brought us all to the same level, I feel like.
So you're the bodyguard?
But now it's kind of like everyone is, like, that is not able-bodied or whatever. They're putting this, like, cushion in this pedestal. And you cannot, you know, joke around, or you cannot be slightly mean or anything. Because you're racist, and you're this, and you're that. And it's just sad. It's like, bro, let me live my life. I know that my boyfriend and his friends would get cancelled. If, you know, if I stream them being just idiots together, they would get cancelled. I would get cancelled. Every 2 business days. I get cancelled. I don't know what I'm talking about. I get cancelled every 2 business days. I get called names all the time. We should bring back bullying? Yes, please. Put the phrase in the back, whoever you are. Like, yeah. I'm so tired of people asking me what my pronouns are as an entire masculine presenting person. The thing is, like, who cares? Who cares? Also, if they get it wrong, it's not the end of the world. You know what I mean? If I have a passing relationship with you of I'm, you know, asking you a question as a complete stranger or whatever. You're a waitress, you're a cashier or whatever, and I get your pronouns wrong because, God forbid, it's not relevant. It doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter. What I say shouldn't affect you as a person because I'm no one in your life. I'm just a passing presence in your life. Sure, if it's a friend or whatever, or a family member, that's a completely different thing, but you shouldn't care about what people that are just passing through your life say about you and think about you or how they address you.
Let's get through here.
You know what I mean?
Those 2 statues are the spare key.
Look at this.
Symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something stalking Grey Wardens. Call it the Gloomhound.
Amazing puzzle.
I'm hunting it. Started happening.
You have always been cancelled twice. Yeah.
Darkspawn obey it.
You can only be cancelled if, you know, if you have something to lose. I don't. I get sponsorships, like, offered to me, and then I never read them, or I forget. So, you know. What are they gonna do? Revoke my sponsorships that I don't have? If you get it, you should be physically punished by doing push-ups. Exactly. It's like, someone that you randomly meet, and you're never gonna meet again, shouldn't have an impact on your life. Like, at all. Like, I don't care. You guys could call me, you know, a man. You could address me as he, him. And it doesn't affect me. Because I know who I am. Which I thought it was the entire point. And the entire point was, like, living outside labels and just being free of labels. But apparently not.
That's our way through this.
Listen, maybe I'm, you know, too old-fashioned and just maybe too detached. Like, I was a teenager. I did the entire, like, bit of, like, oh, people hate me, people don't like me, I have to change myself, what do they think about me, yada yada yada. Like, I did all of that, and I didn't fucking enjoy it. So then I stopped doing that. And I feel like people would be 1,000 times happier with who they are if they had to, you know, they stopped. I was hearing noises, right? And I thought it was in the game. But it's my fucking dog scratching at the floor. Yeah, but I feel like people would be much more happier with themselves if they had to stop justifying who they are. Like, why are you justifying who you are? Just be who you are. Who cares? Get in. Get in. Where are you going? Lay down. Lay down. Shiva. If they had hobbies, yeah, true. Hello, Julian. Welcome, welcome. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's less severe. I feel like America has a big ass problem with the whole like gender identity just taking over people's lives. I feel like it's less prominent in Europe. It's there, don't get me wrong. People just don't take it seriously, like at all. Like people will just make fun of you if you're just obsessed with, you know, gender identity and gender politics and shit like that. They just won't take you seriously.
That cannot be good.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
So I don't know, man. I don't know. People just like to make themselves,
Never seen darkspawn,
you know, struggle, I feel like.
unless there's a blight.
People just enjoy complaining about
The
shit.
wardens
And that's just their reality.
told you this?
Being a victim, it's entertaining, I guess.
He's a stubborn one.
What does this darkspawn want with griffins?
The real question's how it knows
Because that's the only important thing that they have. It's like, oh, I am different in this thing. I'm gonna make it my entire fucking life's purpose
griffins are a secret.
to make you feel terrible about that, you know, you don't respect me. Shut up. Professional victims, basically. I see the item usage once in Ukrainian Wikipedia, and it's referring to a person if she's multiple people. It didn't make any sense. In some languages, it just doesn't make sense, and that's the reality of it. And it is what it is, and you're not gonna change it. All language evolves if enough people decide that it has to evolve. But we obviously have decided as societies that it doesn't need to evolve. It did evolve, and that was good enough. So we don't care. I don't understand why my generation is put in a bad light. I am an individual. I just want to understand why an entire generation gets the blame for everything. It's a joke, obviously. I don't think, you know, certain generations are to blame for everything or whatever. As an American, I can confirm we absolutely do have a problem with gender identity, but mostly in the major cities that even for, yeah, like California, LA. Yeah, there's no they, them in Spanish either. It just doesn't work. It's a gender language. It is what it is. And again, it shouldn't be an issue. If you know who you are, that's that. You don't need anyone to validate who you are. Why do you care what I think? I'm no one. I don't care what you guys think.
That was the last one.
You know what I mean?
Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
And that's how it should be. The less you care about other people's opinions about you, the happier you are. And that's just a reality. It's just a fact. Because if you just tie your self-worth to what people think of you, you're always gonna be miserable because there's always gonna be someone that doesn't like you. It doesn't fuck with you. And that's just what it is.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
They explode now?
Life's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
La 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 la. But Latinx, if you call a Latino Latinx, they're gonna fucking chunk you, my brother.
More griffins. We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks.
How would you know?
Just calm down.
How would you know it's blood magic, bro?
We'll come back for both of you.
It's fucking... What are these materials you actually... you sell them, I think. Also, you need a certain amount to level up shops and shit like that for some reason, because that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like, I have my beliefs, but I'm willing to meet halfway and call someone Kyle if that's who they prefer to be called. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't care. It's not my life. But you cannot expect me to just change my entire life to suit your needs. Why should I do that? Like, no, thank you. As a Californian, I can tell you it's overblown and it's only in certain spots of the state. The main reason that narrative is being pushed is because of the major tech and mass outsourcing. Yeah, there you go. Listen, at some point things are just gonna stabilize, and it's kind of... I hope that it goes back to just live and let live. Just do whatever the fuck you want to do. Leave me alone, and don't expect me to like have any opinions on your life because I don't want to. Like, I simply don't care.
They're up there.
And that's just what it is. A normal word like hunter in German Jaeger gets turned into Jaeger. It just doesn't make any sense. They do that the same thing in Spanish. It's like, that's not Spanish. That's not a language. Nearly every Latino Latina I've talked to hates the term Latinx. Exactly, no one uses it.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine.
If you want to use it, you use it, but don't use it on everyone else.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
With your good hand? Your strong hand?
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come.
She's using her strong hand. I grew up in the bad area and always saw transgender individuals like 3 or 4 times. It's pretty common in the Canary Islands, but like the Canary Islands are, it's very progressive in the sense of like we have people of all walks of life. We have drag queen shows. We've always had. It's been like 25 years since we have drag queen shows. So gay people, trans people, they're very common. That's the thing. They're so common. Also, very passing. Trans women, especially, and trans men in the Canary Islands are extremely passing. Like, you would not be able to tell.
For the blight to end all blight.
And they just live their lives. They don't tell you they're trans. They don't care if you know that they're trans. They don't care if you know that they're gay or lesbian or whatever. Like, they don't care. Like, I feel like that's one of the good things of living in a place that's always been exposed to stuff like that. It's like, it's just normal, so they don't feel special. That's the thing. That's another thing, that like they don't feel unique. It's not something that they, you know, it's, oh my god, it's so rare. It's just okay, it's another thing or whatever. Who cares? You know what I'm talking about?
He'd rather arrest us.
I want to see like this year is too late. Next year I'll live stream
First Warden's fighting
the drag queen show. It's so fucking cool, bro. The way they fucking do the splits and then drop on their fucking balls is sickening. It's insane. My American friends don't call me that nonsense, but they keep trying to talk to me about
all right.
the fact they say blight to end all blights means they have no idea to continue the series. No, it was never meant to continue. It was meant to be a soft, you know, reboot and then completely change the course of the series. I'm telling you right now. Oh, whatever. So anyway, exactly. It's just like, okay, they exist as I exist. You're not more special than me. And they don't think they're more special than me. And I don't think I'm more special than them. So it's like, okay, whatever. Live your life. That's that. That's how it should be. It's like, who cares? They don't care about my opinion, and I don't care about their opinion. Who cares? It's as simple as that, okay? It's as simple. And you would think America, being such a mixing pot of cultures and stuff like that, would have reached that conclusion of like, no one is special. No one is special. You're not special. You're not, unique. You're not entitled to anything. You're just like everyone else, buddy.
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right.
Rolando is Spanish? No.
We'll find you in a sauna nice.
Oh, this is where I left it off, by the way. This is where I stopped playing the game in my original run.
A lot. The Viper just sent word. Mirathus is under attack by a blighted dragon.
I know.
Has to be the one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
Well, one of them has to be.
What do you mean, one of them?
Californians don't hate
They
anyone
also
else more
got
than
in
they hate
touch.
each other.
Another dragon
Fair.
is attacking Treviso too.
Mierda.
Not mierda.
You got back just in time.
Some people think they have the most special beings in the world because they call themselves... Yeah, because they're special. It's like, you're not special.
If it is,
You're
the
just
Shadow
a
Dragon
person.
and
It
the
is what it
clothes
is.
Didn't say anything about it.
It's the ironic. Californians have zero idea. People are taking so much about them. All the media, state per state, is controlling created to a scary degree. True. This is the fate. It is the fate, unfortunately.
If we don't
Does it make
stop
sense?
that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. Our people. They either die right away from the dragon or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathus to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will
So sad.
take
Whatever.
advantage. They'll make
As
us
an
push
American,
for the
I can say
throne.
we used to definitely believe
And
that
hand
back
the
in the
gods the
day, but
entire
then
Demeter
everyone gets
Empire.
surprised from the late 2000s, really exactly hit. I hope that we fucking lose that at some point.
If we decide to...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathus.
Go! Who's stopping
and I
you?
must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
We help Treviso because I don't care about Minrathus.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathus. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you
Who
can
is
help.
who?
And
Jose?
we'll head to Treviso.
Who is what?
Let's all try to make it through this.
I'm one of
alive,
these babes and I had
alright?
to drink a glass of rum afterwards. The problem is, like, some people are just so entitled that they paint the people they're trying to, like, like if they're non-binary, they're so unlikable as a person that they paint every single non-binary person in that light. You know what I'm talking about? When you're so entitled because of your gender identity, your sexuality, that you paint your entire demographic as unlikable people. And that's what I see a lot of. It's just like, shut up. You're not doing yourself. The dragon!
They're fighting cross.
No. What's it done to my city?
What do you think a dragon is gonna do?
Someone has to stop it.
We're going down? Jump, jump. Someone has to stop the dragon. Even though Nev is the only character I've remotely considered romancing, screw the Shadow Dragons. Yeah, also, like, literally, Treviso has no fucking army to speak of. And Minrathus is a fucking country full of blood mages. And mages, period. So, it's not even a choice of who needs me more. Obviously, the place that has no military. They have the strongest, exactly. They literally have like a fucking homing beacon of death.
Taya, she's alright.
Yeah, Veilguard didn't help at all. They thought they did, but they didn't.
Look, good. We could use another crow.
Even though killing dragons is not exactly our specialty.
Time to learn.
Yeah, they look
When
like
the
the
dragon
Sims
attacks,
characters.
the Antaam
It's so
will
bad.
fall.
It is strong.
They
and
look like
fast.
clay
You must get its attention,
characters.
then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
I love that the dragon is nice enough to land on this specific arena, you know? This guy legitimately ruined last Halloween for me. Same, brother.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing.
That's two sets of soldiers. Yeah.
The dread wolf.
Gillenane.
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the dread wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the
You're still streaming? I just watched a full Shiny Hunt stream. Is that Pokemon related? After this fight, I'm done. I have to eat dinner. And have some peace of mind, you know what I mean? I'm going shopping tomorrow, so that's gonna help.
Let's finish this.
Is he just... Is he... Why is he not moving?
Just say when.
Come down. 2.9 hours in it after a year? That's it? What are you speaking to the dragon? What do you just know? It's by the strong detective woman who don't need no man. They try to make Nev. She likes the bad boy who doesn't give a shit. Bad boy.
You fought it off.
What a boss fight.
Had him called it away.
It'll be back.
Next time, it dies.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to
There's
put down
such
for good.
such a lack of urgency in just emotion in the way they're all standing
What happened
around.
to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
Fucking game. This fuck-ass game. Is this a story or nightmare? Story. I think I'm gonna fucking play this game on nightmare. So I have to take 3 hours to fight one fucking darkspawn. I miss the Mass Effect. Fair.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
Dragon got away before we could kill it. I won't make that mistake again.
But you hurt the one in Treviso.
It feels like
At least
a
that's something.
an adult novel
The
for sure.
Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut.
So he will be
Thanks.
dead.
A healer could fix the wound, but the blight's already in him.
It's not
I
gonna
know of
be a
magic
problem.
that may slow the corruption.
How would you know?
That'll give me some time.
Also, just find... Isn't fucking Davrin right there? Just make him a Grey Warden. Why is this even an issue? Just contact the Grey Wardens and go through the
It
joining.
is all you. The risen gods, the blight.
We just fought a fucking dragon, we're just casually chilling, chatting. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Rook isn't to blame.
They're always going to hell and everyone in this team acts like they've lost a player. Yes! It's so bad.
Tension's a little high.
Remember when dragons were
You should
optional
go for
mini
now.
bosses
I
that
need
were
to be
actually
here
hard
a
as
while.
fuck? I remember.
See to things.
That guy stays blighted the whole game and doesn't die. It's irrelevant. Because it's not a problem. It's not an issue. And then we miraculously get rid of the blight at the end of the game. So there's no consequences. There's no consequences. The grandma is supposed to die. She doesn't die. Belara's brother was supposed to be dead. He's not dead. This guy is supposed to be blighted and die, but he doesn't die. But it's so lame. It's so lame. God.
Blighted dragons.
Dr. Solus.
Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Why would he know anything? Why do you assume that he would know? He's stuck in the Fade. How would he know? Let's meditate. You know some magic, I guess. Specifically, what a coincidence. He knows exactly some magic to stall the Blight, which has never been a thing, by the way. The only way for you to not die to the Blight is to become a Grey Warden. That's it. There's no such thing as magic that can slow the corruption. Especially when this variant, variant of the Blight, it's different. Because Gillenane made it different. It behaves differently. The entire game they have been saying it behaves differently, it's not the same Blight, So even if you knew a spell that can normally slow the normal Blight's corruption, it wouldn't work on the new one. But whatever.
You intended to assault the cruel.
Actually, this is my canon for my shitty fanfiction. He drinks some delicious blood and becomes a warden. Exactly, Marceline. Exactly.
It looks like both the Venatori and the Antaam are working for Elgin.
To be fair, it's possible because we know that Alexis slowed down Felix's Blight is spread. Yeah, but look at fucking Felix. He was actively dying.
Both will readily bow.
It slowed the progress of him becoming a Darkspawn, but it was literally rotting him from the inside out. Felix was dead, basically. He was in so much pain, he wanted to die. And then we know in the future that Felix is becomes blighted anyway. He doesn't become fully a Darkspawn, but he's stuck in that limbo of he's basically a zombie that has no consciousness. He's not a Darkspawn, but he's not alive either. You know what I'm talking about? So it's, even if you slow it, you would have to have consequences, very dire consequences. It's not a fucking game. It's not a joke. It's not a flu. You know? Remember that Blight is a status effect. Exactly, but what are we talking about when the... Yeah, Tamlin, dude.
That power firsthand.
Tamlin was... when he comes back in the Dalish... That's so terrible. It's so sad.
That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antaam brought to Treviso.
Doesn't Neff or Belara get infected as well? And it doesn't matter?
If it is
it's irrelevant as well?
It may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool.
I mean, tainted.
We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before.
Yeah, they get superpowers from it. How lame as hell is that?
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane
you're super...
corruption
so
and blighted slavery.
It's so lame.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
It was gonna be
I
destroyed.
believe your
Solus,
goal,
you knew this.
like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now.
Master of the Taint, if you know what I mean.
Willing to tear down the veil
This is
and
why
destroy
they
the
changed the Taint to the Blight. Because of fucking children like you. Okay? Tamlin says that, yeah, that's so good when Tamlin comes back.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation. While making their prison, it should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
So even then, how are you gonna make me think that Solus is evil when he's literally saying, people have died regardless, okay? People are dead right now, and they're dead, and they have died in worse ways than they would have died with Solus. Solus is literally saying I had an entire army of spirits that would have helped me minimize the amount of people that died as much as I could possibly can. So the entire wiping of races wasn't even his goal, okay? It wasn't. He was actively trying to keep the the deaths as minimal as possible, while returning the world as it used to be, like as it's supposed to be. Because let me remind you that even at the end of this fucking stupid ass game, okay, Gillen and Veilguard are both dead, and the whole thing with the veil, which is like the barrier, basically the door that keeps the Fade and the waking world from interacting with one another fully, that door is fueled by the life force of the elven gods. And he already went through most of them, and he got left Veilguard and Gillen, but those two are dead. So at the end of the game, Solas uses his life force to sustain the veil. But we know that he's not immortal, so he will die. His life force will be consumed at some point, and then it's gonna be the same fucking thing. He's gonna die, the veil is gonna be destroyed, and people are gonna die. So we literally did nothing, by the way. Nothing. And he's literally saying, hey, I wanted to minimize the losses as much as I could, but people were always gonna die. It's what happens. Like, I'm basically fucking destroying a nuclear power plant. People were always gonna die. Whatever.
We thought you were just bringing the veil down to destroy everything. If we'd have known.
Thousands would still have perished.
Thousands is nothing! Thousands is absolutely nothing. Thousands is the people that are dying right now. Thousands of people have died already. Thousands of people are dying right now. In this very moment. Thousands of people just died when fucking Gillen and Ergonan fucking destroyed Minrathis. Thousands? That's such a menial fucking number. Thousands? And I'm supposed to believe that he's the fucking devil from the Bible? That is nothing. That is inconsequential. That's such a footnote. It doesn't... I'm so pissed. Thousands of people, that's it?
Varric would never have agreed to such a plan.
Why would you agree to it?
It's not. It's a sacrifice.
Past choices. It falls to me to heal it. Even if that healing comes with a cost.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man.
Also, why wouldn't they let me? Roman's Solus.
But equally aware that
Sickening.
if he did not act, accepting the
That would be so much more compelling if you can actually Roman Solus.
They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me...
If this in Fable with or without the Lost Chapters held more weight than Veilguard, I'm telling you.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Let me smooch the egg. The fuck?
Crossroads. It's still confusing though.
I cannot help you from
like Rook has more chemistry with Solus than she does with any of the fucking.
And if the Darkspawn
I'm not a god. You're literally Loki from the Norse mythology. Shut up.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now.
We're close to reaching peak Nord and Norwich there. Thousands is nothing. Can you get disapproval in this game?
Of your adversaries.
No, you can't. I'm telling you, Rook does have more chemistry with Solus than any other companion. So let me romance the bold ass egg. There's probably like good fan fiction, fix it fic.
So this elven god
where
thinks we need
we
a dragon
smooch
hunter
Solus and he
and
stops
Fade
being a
expert.
fucking idiot.
He's right about the dragon hunter, at least. The shadow dragons did all they could.
They shot the dragon hunter.
The moment
What if you Roman Solus in Inquisition and you can have influence him in Veilguard?
They knew it was
I mean, you can do that in the canon ending,
She
which
said
is
she'll be
where
back soon.
Lavelan convinces him to stop,
you took care of
and
yours.
then they
We
leave
heard
to the
it,
Fade
but
together.
Didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used the dragon hunter. That much is true.
Yeah, well, fucking Crimea River.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help.
His fucking stupid ass
However,
voice.
There is no telling how long Ned
Do you
will
think
be
good
helping
fanfiction
Shadow
writers or
Dragons
then
with
you
the
bother with
aftermath.
this filth?
Hey,
I haven't brought any
let's not
fucking
get stuck in our
stuff
regrets, all
for
right?
this.
Hang on a minute. Not only have you
I love that this entire scene, Varric is very obviously completely fucking ignored. By the way, this is a man that has been bedridden for weeks, okay? Him getting up from bed and actually walking down the stairs and interacting with people should be met with, Varric, you're fine. Oh my god, this is great. Obviously, they cannot do that because he's dead and there's no one there. This is just Solas fucking up with Rook. But Rook would be, oh my god, Varric, you're fine. Look at you go, you're okay. But they can also not do that because that would also imply that Rook acknowledges that Varric exists in front of other people. But no. So it just leaves Varric being completely ignored.
The elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
He's been right about a lot of things. He knows how.
Was an extreme tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow?
As long as you're sure.
I will let you know
So,
on
Fade
Twitter if you
expert
follow me on
and a
Twitter.
Dragon hunter.
Tomorrow I'm going shopping.
I'll ask around about
And I don't
dragon
know what
hunters
time I
and
will be
see what
back
turns
or
up.
if I have the energy, but
Come
I'll probably
talk
just
to me a
like,
bit.
I'll stream anyway. I'm gonna try to stream every day until I
Corresponding with
leave.
someone about the lighthouse's reverberative
So even if it's a couple of
oscillations and the
hours, you know?
resulting dimensional peculiarities.
Davern is
Oh.
a shortkin. Have you seen fucking Lucanus?
Not relevant.
They didn't make
I'll
a
get
single
message
character like a
through to
hunk.
Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook?
A beefcake.
Nothing to worry about.
Well, those dogs
Alright.
away right now.
We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Also, where's Neff? Is she upset at me? She's upsetty spaghetti at me? Bitch. I had to do what I had to do, girl. Okay. I'm fucking leaving. Listen, I'm gonna have some din-dins and forget that this ever happened. Tomorrow, we're gonna meet Tash. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that gonna be so much fun? Our favorite character of all time. We're never gonna use her if I don't have to, okay? I'm gonna stick with Davrain and Lucanus. Or maybe Davrain and Emric, even. You know what I mean? So, you know, just mentally prepare yourselves for tomorrow. I love you guys. Don't lose your, you know, your minds tomorrow. I love you. Have a good night.